just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and we are here with Feeling Fabulously Foxy. Obviously that's how we're going to start the evening, that's how I want you to feel. I want you to feel foxy, I want you to feel savvy, I want you to feel very much immersed in this world of luxury treasure. Obviously being here with Gemcollector is definitely the best place to be in terms of the variation, in terms of the fantastic selection that we have, but also the savings, the value for money that you're going to get as well. While in this hour, it is quite literally one of the grandest selections of gemstones. We have from the amethyst, of course, at the top four. Then we move to the next four in their little section, the beautiful morganites, but not only morganite, they are the best morganites in the world. And then as you shimmy your way down, we have got such a beautiful array of all sorts of treasure. And the aquamarines, you will not believe the deals on those. I know the first aquamarine is number 19. But number 21 onwards, I've pre-crashed for you, right? That doesn't mean they're all the way down. So it's another reason as to why it's very important to make the most of this interactive channel so that you can message in and you can say, right, I want to see this one, please. I want to see that one, please. And then I can show you the stone specifically that you're cherry picking, the stone that's really kind of caught your attention. And then as I show it, I can see if I can even go lower because I've got lots of bargains to be had. Thank you for all of your company here today. If I refresh my page, I can see there's a few of you already being savvy. Who is it? Debbie and Greater Manchester, hello to you, almost a welcome. She's feeling fabulously foxy, clearly. We've got, I noticed actually, Debbie, if I scroll back down here, it's the goodie bag, the multi-gem treasure goodie bag. Now this is wild in terms of the savings that you get. You're getting 5 carats worth of gemstones, and they are 5 carats anyway is exciting, but they are 5 legendary gemstones. So I'm going to bring them all on. Now, bearing in mind this is, oh, we've got one of them was making a little run away then. Come back here. Come back here. So you're going to get a lot of stones, but it's the actual stones in question as well, which is really significant with this. If you think blue gemstones in general, they tend to be some of the most popular, some of the most highly valued in the world. The absolute number one gemstone in conversation has been for many years is tanzanite. I'm sure you're very much aware of that. Tanzanite is literally breaking records. It's rising in value constantly. People are urging, and I'm talking about even financial advisors who aren't specialists, they're not specialists necessarily in the gemstone world. Even they are aware tanzanite is the stone to try and get your hands on. So in this 5 carats, right, and it is minimum 5 carats, you might receive a little bit extra free carat weight on it as well. The stones you're guaranteed to receive include tanzanite. So that is my promise to you. If you check out this bag, you'll get not only this minimum weight, but you will also definitely get at least 1 tanzanite. You'll get at least 1 Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well, which is the highest valued and most wanted turquoise in the world, amongst other things. So I'm going to show you just the example that I've got here in the studio. And bearing in mind, every bag will be slightly different in terms of, the shapes that you're going to receive. So this one, for example, I've got on my finger is a round tanzanite. And in fact, this bag, these are very good because I promised you 1 tanzanite, but what I can see is actually 2 tanzanites in this bag alone. So as always, we like to under-promise so that we can then over-deliver and you get a nice little extra surprise, right? Now, it's always nice to have an extra treat surprise, isn't it? So this bag's got 2 tanzanites in it so far. Then there is guaranteed to be a sapphire, and again that is at least 1 sapphire, but you could receive 2 or 3. It's just a case of having your very own individual bag, but it's at least 1 sapphire, at least 1 tanzanite, at least 1 Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the legend that this is, a long lost turquoise, the purest and most flawless turquoise ever discovered still to this day on planet Earth, and there's 2 of them in this bag. Then what else have we got? We've got, one of my favourite, this is my birthstone as well, November's birthstone, the beautiful blue topaz. So we've gone from tanzanite to sapphire to turquoise to topaz. What's this? Can you guess? Can you guess what this is? This is a very, 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 very rare mineral. Normally only a mineral, very special to have them even to be seen in a gemstone form, which is a cerulite gem, a cerulite. If I zoom you in there, we can get proper, there we go, proper good look at all of these treasures. And then finally, what you're also guaranteed to receive, if I zoom back out, is apatite, okay? These glamorous, vibrant apatites. They're actually normally type 3 gemstones, so really, really heavily included as standard. And yet this piece is twinkling. So you've not only got apatite, you've got it bigger than normal, you've got it cleaner than normal. And again, there are 2 of them in this particular bag here. So every bag, you can check out as many as you like, obviously until we've sold out. Every single bag is, as I promised, 5 carats minimum. Every single bag includes at least 1 tanzanite, at least 1 sapphire, at least 1 apatite, topaz, cerulite, and then that Sleeping Beauty turquoise legend as well. So you guys know your stuff, right? You know how wonderful each one of these is individually, but thinking of values here for a second, the value of tanzanite alone. Would you be able, anywhere else on the planet, to have sent home to you from the comfort of your own home that you are at right now? I'm going to make the assumption you might be in the garden, you might be sat with me in the beer garden even, let me know where you are. But wherever you are in the world, to be able to be tuning in right now with the ease that you are, and then very, very affordably checking out, $19.99 is where I'm going to go to. I know it's at under 30 already, but I'm going to take it now even lower. So $19.99. And you are going to receive, even if it was just one of these stones, wouldn't you agree? That is brilliant, isn't it? For the tanzanite alone. I wouldn't myself even be able to do that here at Gemcollector, but you're going to get the full package from the tanzanite. To remind you, if you're just tuning in, you are for $19.99 or 2-way split pay if you'd like to use it as well, which is of course £9.99. You're going to be receiving at least 1 tanzanite, at least 1 sapphire, at least 1 cerulite, at least 1 Sleeping Beauty, at least 1 apatite. Have I missed anything else? Have I missed anything out there? Topaz, cerulite, apatite, tanzanite, turquoise, sapphire. The legends, right? The complete legends of the gemstone world. And in the colour theme of blue, just in general, blue represents a lot to us, doesn't it? Of harmony, of relaxation. It represents holiday. It's a beautiful colour that all of us have a really good relationship with. It's a colour that I always find fascinating, has been scientifically proven to reduce the heart rate. So it makes sense as to why we associate it with relaxation. And in terms of values of stones, it definitely is one of the most highly valued colours, isn't it? Tanzanite being a perfect example, but also think of sapphires. Sapphires, technically, the rarest sapphire in the world is a Paparacha sapphire, which is pink and peach. Beautiful. That's the rarest in the world. So we'd be within our own nature to make the assumption that if that one's the rarest, surely that one's going to be the most expensive. But actually, blue sapphire is more expensive. Cashmere blue sapphire, we could be talking for 2 carats, $500,000, 4 carats has been seen again and again in various different auction houses. For a 4 carat cashmere sapphire, over $1 million is what they cost, right? $1 million for a 4 carat stone. And yet Paparacha is technically the rarest. It is very nearly the same level of expense, but it's not the most expensive. It is the blue that wins every single time. And that's because it has the perfect combination of it's rare, but it's also the most in demand. It really is the most kind of invested in and the most bought. So blue is always a winner. Very good choice there from Debbie, who came in straight away in Greater Manchester. We've got lots of collectors coming in. Congratulations to all of you so far. These are down to last of stock, by the way. You can have as many as you like until sold out here at number 35 and down to the lowest price ever with a 2-way split pay if that assists you as well. You can get them home actually for a tenner. Still get them home in a couple of days with the certification, and you've got obviously 30-day money back guarantee across the board with these pieces. This is number 35. Hello to Danny, says good evening Emily, hope you had a good few days off. Please can I see 6, 7 and 8, of course, you can, be my pleasure. He also said hello to Katie, how are you if you're there? Thank you Danny. Katie, if you are there, you know we're always thinking of you, gorgeous lady. It's a pleasure to have Katie or any other collector that's tuning in this evening going live here at Gemcollector. How may I assist you is always the question. I love being here, being your fairy gem mother, being able to, try my absolute best to assist you with whether it's collecting, whether it's answering any questions or queries. It is my great, great pleasure. So thank you for your messages so far. If you're new to Gemcollector and thinking, how do I send in these messages? It's super easy. You're either watching on, you might be watching on YouTube or Facebook Live, to be fair, which is quite savvy. But YouTube and Facebook are amazing to watch. However, if you want to also see all the stones that I actually have in this hour in the auctions, choose from them yourself. If you want to obviously check out on them very quickly, you can. If you want to, though, most importantly, I'd say, message into the studio directly to my computer here. The best way to do it is either to click watch live on gemcollector.com. You can click watch live on gemporia.com, or you can download our free app. Gemporia is the name of that. You can get it wherever you get your apps from. And the Gemporia app will also allow you, obviously, if it's on your phone or your tablet, you can take us on the go. So I quite often have collectors tuning in from holiday or from the pub or from wherever. But the app and the website are the best way to watch, see the stones, and then message me in all at the same time. Thank you again to Debs for this one. Very, very well done to all of the collectors that are checking out so far. Just the last few available on this one at number 35 for the goodie bag here tonight. Right, I know the aquamarines are really popular as well. The Morganites, understandably, also very popular. And my gentleman, Danny, has requested to see 6, 7 and 8. Okay, we are going to be going to those very shortly, Danny. Thank you for your patience with me. Sapphire, sticking in terms of these blues for a second, number 36, which is actually right next door to this. So if I just shimmy those away a second, that was 35. 36... is a Madagascan blue sapphire, okay? Madagascan blue. The blue on these is glorious, I've got to say. Even from that selection we just seen a second ago, it's amazing to witness how many different versions of blue there are in a selection of genuine gemstones from the earth, because you might be thinking blue, you might think of one automatic version of blue, mightn't you? But how amazing that we get to see so many different versions of one colour. This sapphire from this deposit has its own character, as you can imagine, like the Kashmir does, like the Ceylon does. The Madagascan is known for these beautiful, rich, intense navy blues. So you've got that slightly darker luxury to it, but it still has a warmth and a life and a soul to the stone, which is, again, what luxury is all about, right? If we're talking of colour, in the gemstone world, we either want it to be medium tone with a vibrancy, or we want it to be a medium dark with a rich warmth to it. And that can go across the board with any colour, really. And it's the Madagascan that smashes it out the park with that perfect medium dark and warmth to the colour. So I'll show you exactly what I mean here. This is number 36. And this, I mean, it's a glorious size as well, isn't it? Over 1 carat of pure sapphire. That works out as a 6mm diameter in this beautiful round solitaire. She's been faceted, of course, as all of our stones. They're mined out of the earth. They're created by Mother Nature, mined out of the earth, and then they're cut and polished by hand. So you know that you're getting the real deal, especially when we give you always a free certificate of authenticity for each stone that you get. So you know for your documents what it is in your collection. So this will say the carat weight, this will say the measurement, this will say the cut, this will even say the origin on that certificate as well. And for a sapphire, I mean, goodness me, of this decadent richness of colour, how incredible that we are under £20 here today. Under £20. But you know what? I've snuck in a few of these pieces, not just because they're amazing, but also because I've got sale deals on them. Yes, I do. I'm known for extra cheekiness. I'm known for Foxy's extra naughtiness in terms of reductions. And so, £19.99, marvellous. But today, full-blown clearance for you guys. Oh yeah, that's right, £9.99, that's what I've just done. And it's still got split. Here at number 36, what a brilliant choice there for this lovely sapphire. Sapphire is September's birthstone. I know it's always a significant stone, especially when it's a birthstone as well. And I've found so many collectors, just like myself, over the years, coming in, and obviously we collect, if you're like me anyway, we collect for ourselves, we collect for our own passion. There's many of you guys that tune in and you're collecting for your own businesses. You might be jewellery makers, you might have your own lovely jewellery shop even perhaps, and you're buying these stones for your stock. But for me personally, I'm acquiring them for my own collection because I love them, right? And when it comes to a sapphire, it literally doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, or what your angle is as to why you're acquiring these stones. Sapphire is an essential, isn't it? It's one of the most famous stones on the planet. It's in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. It's a stone that does not go down in value, by the way. It's never gone down in value. And in that top level precious status, there's always this thing, have you ever heard about getting yourself in the Carat Club? Getting yourself in the Carat Club. It's really, really it's like an exciting thing amongst collectors of loose stones and of jewellery lovers as well over the years. If it's a precious stone, so there's only now 5 in the world: diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and tanzanites. So definitely owning those 5 stones is it's a big achievement. It's definitely something we want to do. But then the ultimate goal is getting those 5 stones in a 1 carat solitaire, and this piece hits that as well. So 999 is going such a long way here tonight for this luscious stone. This is number 36 on your screen. Good luck once again. Thank you, lovelies. It's a pleasure to have you join us. If you're just tuning in, how the devil are we? We are live right now, don't forget, so I can very much assist you if there's any stones in particular you'd like to see. I've got sale pieces snuck in, especially across those aquamarines, but as always, request away and then I'll be able to show you your treasure. Now, Galileo Figaro. Danny, what a choice. What a choice. Each one of these. I've only got 4 of them, as you can see, number 5, 6, 7 and 8. All 4 of them, just to confirm, are one-of-a-kind pieces. Danny, I know you requested 6, 7 and 8, but I'm going to go with number 5 as well, if that's okay, so I can bring all 4 of them on for you. Number 5 being first in the list, this is it's the first one to show. It's the first one for us to see. It's Galileo Morganite. Now, what does that mean? Why is that significant? Morganite, beautiful material, very world famous, of course, as a member of the beryl family. Beryl, the family of beryl is a fantastic one anyway. Aquamarine is, of course, a beryl. Emeralds are a beryl, I would say. Would you agree? The most famous beryl in the world is an emerald? Probably, right? Again, it's a precious stone. Morganite is one of the rarest of the beryl family, and it was originally discovered in the early 1900s. And when it was discovered, obviously, it's always really exciting when a new gemstone is discovered. But it was discovered, it was then, of course, taken out of the earth. It was investigated by gemologists, by the GIA, and they were able to establish it is a new version of beryl that we've never seen before. And it's a beautiful pink gemstone, right? Pink. So we know aquamarine's the blue, we know emerald is the green. Morganite was the pink newbie within that wonderful family. And it gets its colour from the element of manganese. Manganese, again, really very, I would say, an important element for lots of different gemstones, but it's also a powerful element. That's probably why it's important, because if manganese is present inside a gemstone's recipe and chemical composition, it can not only change the stone's colour, it has that power, it can also actually enhance the way that it returns light to us. So imagine you've got a reflective surface, or you've got some sort of surface, like the walls behind me, they're painted in a matte effect. There's no kind of the light, all the lights in the studio, there's no light necessarily reflecting off them. Some surfaces, though, are shinier. Some surfaces can reflect a bit of light. So every gemstone has a different level of how much light it can return back. Some of them can return back 100% of what's hit it. Some of them only return maybe 20% and so on. And that measurement is called the refractive index. So beryl already has a very, very good refractive index, but by manganese being present inside a beryl, it actually boosts it. So it gives it an ability to return light, therefore sparkle, therefore glow, therefore give you brilliance, actually greater than what you would expect from its inherent natural body. So very exciting, beautiful material, again, in the early 1900s, found as a pink stone. Then, pink, 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 Galileo. This origin in Brazil, new stones discovered. What could it possibly be? It's peach. Now, peach, in general, is one of the rarest and hardest colours for Mother Nature to produce, full stop. We know that from Paparacha, right? peach is such a difficult colour for Mother Nature to produce because it's a delicate version of orange. And if you look at orange, that's also one of the rarest colours in the world. Second rarest colour for a diamond, for example, because of all the different elements, of all the different examples of colour being physically formed within the earth. And I'm not just talking about stones, think about flowers, think about all the gorgeous colours that we see in general from nature. Oranges are very, very limited, aren't they? And then peach is the baby version of an orange. So as rare as pink is, peach is significantly rarer again. So this peach stone was found in Brazil, in Galileia, and they thought, what is this? What on earth could it be? Again, upon lab testing, they realised it is, same thing, it's a morganite, it's a beryl that has manganese inside it, but this material, just from this location, is not pink. All the others are. This one is not pink. So it's got the same recipe, and yet it's because of the environment in this location, because of it being in a slightly different environment of the layer of the Earth's crust. It's got a different amount of pressure upon its head. It's got a different, again, temperature in which it's within the Earth to physically grow and crystallize. That manganese has reacted and oxidized in a different rate, and so it's produced a different color. But still to this day, it is only the Galileia Brazilian morganite that's ever been found as peach. All the others before it and after it that have been found from morganite have continued to be pink. So this is, without shadow of a doubt, the most historic, the most important provenance of a morganite discovery ever in history. And obviously, as you can imagine, they mined it, they discovered it, they mined it and mined it and mined it and mined it, and they tried to pull as much out of the earth as they could, and then they ran out, they couldn't find any more, and it got depleted. The mine got shut down and became extinct. And still to this day, bearing in mind, we're talking over 30 years ago, this was extinct before I was born, right? Before I was born. So of all these years, this is still to this day the only origin that can deliver this colour. And it is still to this day the most expensive, wanted, collected and dreamt about morganite on this planet. So owning a morganite is definitely a recommendation. They're stunning stones, but owning a Galileia morganite, this is something that since 30 years have passed, people are considering to be impossible now, because it was 30 years ago the last stones came out of the earth, so they've all been sold into the industry, they've all been sold to private collectors and so on. So it's nearly impossible to find them now. And again, they're very, very highly valued. They're so hard to find that there are gemologists, there are scientists, there are even lab scientists that are making fake stones, lab-grown stones, other gemologists that are coating and treating real other stones like a topaz to make it look like Galileia morganite, because it's considered so hard to find real Galileia morganite. So how incredible, how lucky are we that I'm not standing here today with a lab-grown anything. I'm not standing here today with another stone that's been coated and treated to look like Galileia. This is the real Galileia. This is the legend that came out of the earth before I was born, and this is actually standing here with us tonight as the real deal morganite of legacy. This material, known through the moment it was discovered, known to be the best morganite, the grandest of morganite with the finest of colour, better quality, better, extremely impressive clarity we've got on this piece as well. And again, that manganese massively enhances the way that it sparkles, doesn't it? This is not just Galileia. Obviously, I'm going to give you a free certificate of authenticity to be your guarantee this is the real deal. But on that certificate, it will also say that it is natural. When morganite in general, wherever you're getting it from, whichever version you're looking at, morganite in general is also expected to be irradiated, isn't it? So it's morganite. It's then not irradiated. It's not treated in any which way. It's the real deal, certified and confirmed from the Galileia original mine. And you've got it in the biggest size and the highest grade to boot. Hence the AAA intensity here. This is your legacy, isn't it? This is number 5. This piece here this evening, I'm very honoured to have with me. I've got they're all one of a kinds, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. All of them are one of a kind. This one is the most expensive of them all, so I'm going to whiz through them all. But whatever happens, you'll get the very one in question. You'll get a certification, and please don't forget, you'll also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you'd love to, even just to experience these pieces, get them home, see it in the flesh. If you decide you don't love it, you can send it straight back for a refund. We'll give you a full refund guarantee for 30 days. So it's important to have the experience, isn't it? And I'm going to make it as affordable as ever to have that experience. This piece, to be fair, it's previously been on with us at a cracker of a price, $7.99. But today it's going to go to the lowest ever. I'm taking this. Wow. To here. Do you know what makes it even easier? 0% interest, you can split it to 133 actually to get it home on a 3-way split. So good, so good. This one being number 5 here tonight. Number 6, same wonderful grade as well. So we're going to go there next. Number 7 and number 8, all of the certified genuine Galilea. So number 6 is the oval piece. 16 by 13 millimeters. Let me zoom myself back out so you can see the size of this on the finger. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen anything so magnificent, so magical, so marvellous? It's fresh out of a fairy tale, isn't it? This giant Galileo, again, that natural Galileo, no radiation here, no heat treatment here. That would be completely accepted, by the way, if it was, because it's just within the nature of most morganites. But to have this, it is a museum version of such a legend. And this piece, once again, I very much endeavour to make sure it goes right the way down for you tonight. One collector only can get this home. Is it going to be you? One collector in the world can get this piece home. And I feel criminal saying this, I feel criminal doing this, but it's in the interest of making sure this gets a beautiful new home with a collector that totally understands and appreciates how rare, how magical, how special, and how highly valued this is. Whether you keep this as your legacy, whether you choose to sell this on, is up to you. But I would love for you to be able to experience this gemstone. And so I've actually made sure this piece is yellow ticketed, right? And I am fully using that to my advantage so that I can give this piece to you. When I'd say giveaway, I mean it's £99 to get this piece home. That would really urge me to go and get it valued, right? Really urge me to urge you to go and get this piece valued if you can as well. This is number 6. It's £99 to get this home on your split here tonight. Number 7 and number 8, let's do it. We're living our best lives this evening, aren't we? Number 7, in terms of size, whoo-wee. I wish, to be honest, I wish I had a more kind of normal, for want of a better word, normal. I wish I had a more, normal, it's a rubbish word, I know, version of a morganite that was from maybe a different origin, a morganite that had a more normal and expected clarity and colour and all that jazz so that I could show you, because these pieces, I mean, again, a normal, inverted brackets, morganite would be 1 carat, it would be visibly included, and it would be pink. And it would be, again, treated. So these are just magnificent, aren't they? It's the museum collection. This one being number 6, we will then straight over go to number 7, loading it in. And I believe, if my memory serves me right, this is also got a bit of a sale deal on it as well. Oh, big tweezers are definitely coming out. Yes, big tweezers are definitely needed. This, oh, mamma mia. This is number 7, 24 millimeters tall, 19 carats in weight of natural Galilea, the finest quality morganite ever found within planet Earth. The pastel peaches, the bursts of sunshine champagnes, the quality across the board. Again, this is also SI clarity. It's pure heaven, isn't it? And I won't dilly-dally in terms of reducing this down, because I understand this is a very serious stone. This is a very important opportunity, and only one person can make the most of it tonight. So even this piece, £99 to get this piece home. And number 7 on your screen. Thank you to Danny, who originally requested these. I can see there's a lot of collectors coming through, though, eyeing these gemstones up. So good luck to all of you. The final Galilea, number 8, is the round brilliant cut. So how amazing. We've seen a cushion, we've seen an oval, we've seen now the pear piece, and the final is the round brilliant. Would you agree all of them have really delivered to us some spectacular sparkle? Really, really delivered spectacular sparkle. Again, morganite, if you find good quality like this, morganite is always going to be a great sparkler, but the round brilliant cut in its own right is a very good cut for sparkle as well. Hence why it's always given to diamonds, isn't it? It's always, always, always given to most diamonds, and that's because the round brilliant cut, look at it! The round brilliant cut is a perfect, proven cut and shape to maximise how many facets can be fitted upon the stone, and therefore maximise how many surfaces there are for the light to bounce around and sparkle right at you. This is it. This is number 8, the final of these Galileas. All have been a total one-of-a-kind piece. So all of the one and only stone in the world that you'd be securing. And this as the final to bring on and reduce. I'm going to make it the most affordable. This piece, 279 or 93 on your split. Thank you so much for enjoying these with me. This one is number 8. Right, we are, goodness me, we have a quarter of an hour left until everything disappears. So, there are some aquamarines, as I promised you, which are also in sale, just like these morganites. So, the morganite being the manganese-filled version of your beryl. The aquamarine is also a beryl. So that same brilliance is possible with your aquamarine. The expectation of treatment is also the same. They're expected to be irradiated, if not at least heated. And it's simply the baby blue version of the same stone. So the baby blues, we know blues are very popular, don't we? These baby blues, we're getting the colour from the element of iron. Sometimes it can be titanium, but the majority of the time with your aquamarine, it is in fact iron. I have for you number 19. I definitely have to bring this on first. You'll notice that number 19 is firstly completely natural. Get those graphics up and rolling for you. And I've got to also mention, it's a one of a kind. Okay, so some of these, to be fair, if I just have a little look here, some of them I have quantity, some of them are only one. Number 26, I have 2. Number 30, I have 3 of those. Number 21, I have 3 of those in stock. So we have the ability to bring you lots of beautiful stones, and we can do it in quantity again, because we are the world's largest gem store. But number 19 is a one of a kind. It always has been, always will be. Why? Why? Firstly, it's natural, which makes it far, far, far more limited and hard to find. But it's not just that it's natural. It's the fact that this is natural, and it's so good in its colour, we would not be able to guarantee ever finding you even one more of them of this quality and colour. So it didn't need irradiating, it didn't need heat treatment, because it naturally formed in the absolute finest and best colour you can dream of. This, yes, this is what I'm talking about. This is a natural Madagascan aquamarine, 8 by 6 millimetres solitaire, oval brilliant cut, and the very one that you will be the owner of. Can you imagine that? Have you ever seen aquamarine with a warmth of colour like this? We know that they are famously the beautiful baby blue version of beryl, but even baby blue can have lots of different variations. There can be lighter and there can be darker, there can be stronger and warmer, there can be different versions of even the tone of blue itself. This has got it bang on, hasn't it? She's got warmth, she's got beautiful, it was like a swimming pool, I want to dive into it. And then partner that with the clarity to really show off the brilliance. It's a perfect example, isn't it? This is number 19, the very one and only, the one you'll be getting, all certified, of course, included. And now I'm going to take it right the way down in one big crash. Are you ready? Are you steady to get this piece home tonight? It is simply under £30. £29.99 all in here at number 19 for this piece in its entirety. The March birthstone, the iron presence, that beautiful high refractivity, again from the beryl and then from the extra iron within it, here for you to be able to secure tonight. Goodness me, good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you once again. I've got a roll call still going on here this evening. Who are you? Where are you going live from with us tonight? Are you going live from your home? Are you going live from the garden? Are you going live from the snuggled up in bed? Are you going live from sitting in the car? I've had collectors literally tuning in, sat in the car waiting to pick up the kids from ballet or something like that. I've had collectors tuning in from the pub, from holiday. Where are you going live from this evening, tuning in to Gemcollector? I'd love to hear from you. As we're here at number 19, I'll say again, good luck on such an outstanding piece. From number 19, oh, they're all very popular. Very popular. From number 19, where was it? Oh, I love this. Number 22. Definitely one of the largest carat weights as well. Goodness me, it is. 10 by 8 mil. So average carat weight on this, 2.55 carats. Wow. 2.55 carats. Goodness me! This is good, isn't it? And I've got 2 of them available, so I'm just putting it out there. It could be, and we have collectors many times over the years. They'll come in, we do an amazing opportunity, and they'll be like, right, definitely want one. Crash the price down, and then actually I'm going to take 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. You can have as many as you like, but obviously with this there's only 2 in existence, so 2 is the max. But it could be a pair of earrings, a pair of cufflinks, pendant and a ring. I mean, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? The fact is, this is one of our largest carat weight of your glamorous sparkling aquamarines. This is a Brazilian Pedra Azul origin, and this piece I'm already down, to be fair, but I'm going to go lower. Yeah, I can go lower, £29.99, all in here at number 22 for this piece today. From number 22, number 26, heavily requested in the cushion shape. Okay, 22, ooh, to 26, loading in 1 point. God, that's a good colour as well. 1.75 carats minimum. Let me zoom ourselves back out to show you on the finger there a second. And colour, you can't. You immediately notice it, don't you, when you've got an extra bit of warmth on the lovely colour. This is also a cheeky sale piece here at number 26 with 2 stones in availability. 2 stones in availability, £29.99, not anymore. Final squeeze takes it to under 20 for you here at number 26. So £19.99 all in for this piece with 2 in the world, both matching as a 9 by 7 mil solitaire as well for you on your screen. Good luck. Right, 9 minutes to win it. So you, by all means, as always, it's lovely to have you here with us. It is an all request channel, but I always have to say, guys, it's so important you request with me, because if you don't request it, I won't show it. And if I don't show it, then you could go ahead and check it out by all means, even if I don't show it. But what if there was an extra bit of a price crash? What if there was an extra few pounds that I could take away from it? You'd be gutted to think, you know, you've bought this amazing stone, you love the stone, but you could have saved yourself a couple of extra quid if you'd have simply sent me a message. So as always, feel free to get those in, especially as we've only got 8 minutes left of this hour before all of this selection disappears. Hello to Teresa Mary in Norfolk, my lovely lady. Great to see you today. She says, hi Emily, celebrating our ruby wedding anniversary in 2026, but my engagement ring was an aquamarine, so I have a soft spot for this gemstone. How beautiful. Do you know what? That really fills me with a lot of joy to know that your engagement ring was an alternative. Obviously, everybody always has the conversation of diamonds. They're the most globally famous, aren't they? But how wonderful to be different, to be unique, to have something even rarer as well. So definitely has a special place in your heart, gorgeous. And a ruby wedding anniversary in 2026. Can you remind me how many years that is? I feel like I think you both definitely need a medal. You both definitely need a medal, and you both definitely need a ruby to celebrate the occasion, don't you, for sure? Now, 26 is where we're at. Number 33, come to me. Number 33, I've got it, 54 points. 2 in stock as well, in a trillion cut. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yes. And, you know, I'm like, can't help myself. Let's go lower, $9.99 on this one. I've got a lot of collectors looking at this. In fact, I've only got 2 stones, and there's about 12 people that are eyeing it up on the web, so definitely going to be a race for you to grab it. That's 33 on and gone. From 33, 38. Not an aquamarine. This is a blue chalcedony. Now, in general for chalcedony, the rarest colours in the world are purple and blue. So straight away, this is exciting because it's one of the rarest colours. It's also natural. They're usually dyed. They can be dyed. They can be diffused. There's a few things that can be done to them. So this is natural, still, again, retaining that colour on its own. And it's from Turkey as well. It's from Turkey. The only stone we usually see, and even that's rare, from Turkey is the likes of Zarite, right? The colour change diaspore. So you've got origin is exciting, colour is exciting, natural quality is exciting. And I've got to say, this piece has got the most beautiful translucency through it as well. Really, really beautiful translucency, so light. You've got it here against my skin. You've got this beautiful baby blue to a lavender. And then in the darkness, again, really enjoying the kind of colour we're celebrating here. But then as I do this, see how light is able to start illuminating it. This is your piece. This is number 38. Grandeur of size, 18 by 13 mil. And tonight I do as I always like to do. In taking it lower, $49.99 is where it was previously. Now we've got some sale savviness going on. I think this might be the biggest crash. Look at this. What a difference. What a difference a crash makes. $9.99, can you believe it? And it's on split face still. There at number 38. You've only got literally until 7 p.m. UK time to check out any of the stones in this hour, which, by the way, is less than 5 minutes. Yeah, less than 5 minutes before this hour, and all of its contents completely disappear. So if you are specifically wanting to see something that maybe hasn't been brought on and reduced, now is your moment. Now is your moment to let me know. Number 38 is your chalcedony. Good luck. From 38, let me pop it over there. Number 9. Oh, what a legend. Have you ever seen a Rubito snowflake before? It is a designer cut that broke the world. It almost like, you know when people say it broke the internet because everyone went so wild for it? This literally happened when this cut was released. People didn't believe it. The Rubito brothers, genius as they are, multi-generational Edar Lapidus, they'd been spending years inventing this cut with the idea of producing a snowflake design. And as you can imagine how difficult it would be, because every facet, every angle, every shape of every facet, every angle of that facet to the facet next to it and so on, everything is a mathematical calculation that has to be worked out to precision so that light goes in and reacts in the way that they want it to, basically. So it took them years to be able to perfect it, trial and error of designing this cut, and then they did it. They launched it and showed it to the world, and people still didn't believe it. They thought it was photoshopped. They thought it wasn't real, and here we are. And it turns out, oh yes, it is real. They are indeed genius. This is the very designer cut, so the cut alone rises the value of any gemstone that it's given to. But in this particular example, it's a Rubito snowflake designer cut given to a Nigerian Cullinan Mercury Mystic topaz. So it's one of the highest graded topaz, hence why they've chosen it for their cut. They're not going to use low-grade stones. They've used the best material, grandeur of carat weight, 10 millimetres in terms of measurement, 10 millimetres across. It's the biggest one that they do. They do 4 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil, and then 10 mil. So you've got the biggest size, finest grade stone, grandeur of, again, that cut with certification included. And I'm still doing that extra sale price for you. So this comes in today $79.99 all in. That's £26, $31 to get this piece home. And don't forget, we always give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. We always give you a free certification. And even if you have a little look elsewhere, this piece here at Gemporia, so my own lovely partnership, we've got lots of different channels here at Gemporia. We have a sister channel which sells these stones in jewellery. Understandably, you have to then, of course, absorb the cost of the gold or the silver or, you know, whatever precious metal is also included. So it would still, at the lowest possible price, it would still cost you quite a few hundred to get this elsewhere. And then outside of Gemporia, as you can imagine, they go into the thousands. So it's a brilliant saving there at number 9. Good luck to you. The hour has moments remaining before all of these are gone. Number 16. Definitely going to squeeze this in for you. Oh, now this is cheeky. This, it's got a bit of noir going on. Hang on, let me refocus my camera here a second. Wow, can you see that's raw, pure natural raw copper? What a beautiful gemstone. Number 16, and I have to whip it quickly because we're about to be completely out of time. For this piece, one of the newest discovered gemstones in the world. 43 to get it home here this evening at number 16. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We've got seconds left, seconds remaining before it all disappears. And so with those last few moments, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Number 3. Final stone of the hour. A beautiful Moroccan amethyst in the richest purples as well. Goodness me, that is stunning, isn't it? Moroccan amethyst, the most unique amethyst as well, isn't it? Because it forms very differently to other amethysts in the world. They all form in geodes. This forms as individual terminated crystals. So it's rare in terms of its forming being different, but also it has these beautiful, luscious pinks within the body as well. This is final piece of the hour and another cheeky sale deal. Let's do it. Taking it down today to $14.99 all in. 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide, certified natural. And an absolute bargain. Good luck to you. Right, I'm going to leave that live for a few moments. I wish you all the luck. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, and I will rejoin you back here on Gemcollector just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a huge warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and we have got another selection of outstanding treasures from the natural world, really celebrating, as you can see at the top, spinel, moving down then to diopside, which is a wonder of discovery in its own right, and then you've got some of the most exciting tanzanites ever found on the planet. So it's a really luxurious hour as always, but you're in control. This channel is an all request channel, so you can message in and you can literally say, right, can I see this piece, and this piece, and those are the pieces that I will of course bring on and see if I can go lower on as well. So totally and utterly up to you what we look at. I have actually had also my lovely gentleman Alan send in some demo requests. So the first demo, Alan, I wanted to let you know, the Zambian Amethyst box set, it says that that's a web exclusive, so it won't allow me to load that one up, unfortunately. The next one I'm going to try for you right away. Here we go, this is successful, so it's gone to number 42. It's a beryl and garnet goodie box, the last actually, yeah, it's the last one that we have in stock. So loading that in for you, Alan, and gone all the way down to $29.99 there at number 42. And then the final demo you've sent in to me, it looks like it's another box set. These are brilliant value for money, aren't they? Also the last one of its kind. and in the sale. Marvellous. So great choice there from Alan. That's limited number 43 for the Andalusite box set and down to £9.99. So I'll leave those with you, my lovely. I will leave those with you. Back to this hour in question. So much to enjoy. The Spinels of the world, of course. Spinel it's a gemstone, I would say, that kind of didn't really get the recognition it deserved for the first period of its life being discovered by humans. And that's purely down to the fact that we didn't have the science that we have today. We didn't have the gemologists, we didn't have the science, we didn't have the developments and the overall knowledge that we have today. So it was discovered, and it was immediately kind of, as many gemstones were back then, it was kind of made as an assumption to be, it looks like this, so it must be that, basically. So if it's a red one that's been discovered, they already knew about rubies, so it must be a ruby. And then a blue spinel might have been discovered, and they go, oh, well, this one looks like a sapphire, so we're going to assume that that's a sapphire, and so on. So much so that it's actually quite extraordinary through history. There's been a few occasions where stones have been really significant discoveries, and they've been named a ruby or a sapphire, and it's only then 100, 200, however many years later, they've been, reevaluated by the scientists and then realise actually this is not what we thought it was. Perfect example, the Black Prince's ruby. Okay, the Black Prince's ruby, I would say one of the most famous stones in history. It resides in the British crown jewels. So if you've seen the coronation, if you've ever seen the crown jewels themselves, the crown itself has the ginormous Cullinan 1 diamond, and then it also has a big red stone just above it. That big red stone, that's the Black Prince's ruby. But it is not a ruby. No, it is a red spinel. So that's a perfect example as to throughout history, back then we didn't know what it was. We made the assumption it was a ruby, but in fact it was a spinel. And the amazing thing about spinel, especially now that we're able to understand it's its own gemstone, it's not related to rubies or sapphires at all, it's its own gemstone, it's an incredibly rare gemstone, and it has lots of amazing benefits to it as well. For example, it has very high refractive quality, so the ability for light to perform inside it is fantastic. It's also a really durable gemstone, so it's a perfect stone if you're thinking for a piece of jewellery, you want to wear it every single day of your life. Diamonds are obviously a great choice, hence why they're always in engagement rings, but sapphires, they're really durable. Spinels, they're really durable. And we're talking so durable that the Black Prince's ruby, using that as an example again, through its history, many generations ago, it actually resided in the crown/war helmet of one of the late kings. And the king himself, he actually had his life saved by the spinel that he was wearing on his head, because somebody threw an axe or tried to basically get the king with an axe, and this spinel stopped the axe, right? It could not break through the spinel, and it saved the king's life. So it's not just durable. I mean, solid steel is durable. Steel is a 6 on the Mohs scale. A spinel is an 8 on the Mohs scale. So it really has that going for it as well. In the selection I've got for you here today, beautiful concoction of different origins, different colours. So the Burmese deposit obviously is legendary as a primary source. The royal origin, as they call it, is the Tajikistan material. But then right up top at number 1 and number 2, I have got for you Mahenge Tanzanian spinel. Now, these are some of the most expensive spinels in the world. They're also very rare as an origin in their own right. But they're considered to be some of the most expensive, and they are some of the most expensive because of a few different things. So even though they're limited in terms of what comes out of the earth, they are firstly some of the greatest quality. So this part of the planet, from the heat and the pressure and all of the environment in which they've grown, has ended up producing some of the best quality of stone. That's going to very much lend itself to being highly valued. But also the origin is owned by, we would say, gemstone royalty, right? The Saul family. John Saul, you may have heard that name before, or Mark Saul. John Saul is a gemologist. He is the first gemologist that was on site when tanzanite was discovered. right? Back in 1967, Manuel de Souza discovered tanzanite. He immediately called the local gemologist, which was John Saul, and it was John Saul that was the first one there upon that discovery of history. He was the gentleman that then helped Manuel de Souza bring that stone to New York, take it to Tiffany's, bring it to market, and literally rise it to now the greatest stone in history. So John Saul is a very, very much a famous gentleman, famous name, and John Saul and Mark Saul, his son, together, as you can imagine, they are celebrities in the gemstone industry, but they themselves very much look after all the independent miners across Africa, and they themselves also own a few mines as well. So they own the Tanzanian Mahenge Spinel mine. And with the fact that this incredible location produces some of the best quality in the world, that's one thing, but the fact that it's owned by the Saul family is another really exciting reason for collectability for any of us as collectors, because you're owning something literally brought to us by John and Mark. So both number 1 and number 2, very, very, very exciting stones that we're going to be bringing on for you shortly. As always, keep those requests in. Let me know how you are tonight. We have so much to see, so much to do. So we have, it was number 3 we're going to go Tajik, and then we will go Mahenge, but of course I can bring on whichever stones that you're messaging in and requesting here with me this evening. If I press this button, number 3, is our Tajikistan material, and this is going to be amazing to see actually in comparison from the Tajik also to the Mahenge as well, both big legends. This one being the Tajik, hello, is on at number 3, 1.35 carats worth solitaire, 7.5 mil tall, and see what I mean about the refractivity. The way that these stones are able to sparkle is second to none, right? So it's the full package of rarity, durability. It's quite often discussed actually when it comes to spinels in terms of their formation. Diamonds, right? They have a cubic crystal structure. They have an isometric cubic crystal structure, and they are singly refractive, right? This stone is the same. So this stone is also isometric cubic crystal structure, also again singly refractive. So quite often, naturally, you'd compare them, right? You compare your diamonds and your spinels, think, oh, well, they're the same in this and the same in that. They're both, again, very durable. But rarity is way different. Diamonds are one element. They are literally carbon, right? They are carbon under heat and pressure. So because it's one element, it's naturally going to be far easier to find. Wherever carbon is, there's a chance of finding diamonds. Spinel, there is, even in its basic recipe, minimum 8 different elements that are needed for a spinel to physically exist in its composition, in its recipe. So it's automatically got 8 times the amount of ingredients, making it 8 times more difficult to come across in terms of what's in it. But then in reality, it's not 8 times more, it's thousands of times rarer than a diamond, but it still can produce that same brilliance, produce that same sparkle and durability. This here tonight is showing us exactly what I'm talking about, right? Natural, beautiful pink. The pink is alive with warmth as well, isn't it? You can find spinels in a soft, delicate pink. You can find spinels in lots of different versions, but natural. And this hot, warm, blushing pink, this is a premium colour as well, isn't it? This here tonight from the Tajik deposit, it's a one-of-a-kind, by the way, so it's the very one you'll be receiving. Just under £4,000 recommended retail price for this stone. And yet, as always, what we're going to do is significantly lower. This piece, to be fair, previously been on with us, amazing reduction, taken all the way down to £599. You can get it home with a 3-way split pay, by the way. And it's now £99. Or $299 all in for the very spinel, specifically this, because it is a one-of-a-kind. This spinel on your screen right now at number 3 as the Tajik example. As you can imagine, I've got lots and lots of collectors eyeing up all the spinels from all the different deposits. We're going to go from number 3. I think, even myself, I'm so excited to show you number 1, so we are going to go there very shortly. We definitely are. Before we do, though, number 12 is another example of pink spinel from another origin. So I just think this is really interesting to see the different origins and to see the different versions of character. So number 12, pink spinel from India. Ooh, you're pretty. You're very pretty. See what I mean? Totally different colour, isn't it? Totally different character. This is 6x3mm, 31 points of a carat. I've got 3 of them in stock, to be fair, if you're looking for coordinated stones. 3 chances exist in the world, and a beautiful example of another part in the Earth's crust that is, by miracle, formed a spinel, but again, a different spinel, different character of material. This one here at number 12, I'm going to take it. Wait, there we go, £7.99. All in for you tonight, £7.99, and that's of course going to get you the stone, as well as we always include a free certificate of authenticity as a 6x3mm solitaire. Whether you get 1, 2 or all 3 that I have in the world, they are going to coordinate, of course, across the board with those as well. This one being number 12, and then it's got to be done. Number 1. Are you ready? Because this is brand new. This is something that is literally fresh in our vault. Wow. Wow. I've never seen a Mahenge spinel this big before. Have you? This is so good. So Burma, Tajik, India, each one of them has something to bring to the table. But again, Tanzania, the Mahenge mine, this deposit is one of the most globally famous locations for spinel, with that combination of its world famous quality and then the fact that it's owned by the Saul family, these royal individual people that have had so much input into the market, into the gemstone world, into our knowledge, into discoveries of stones, hence John Saul and you know, helping discover tanzanite. So John Saul and Mark Saul, very good friends of ours. We're very lucky like that. Because they're very good friends of ours, we are able to, again, go direct to them and say, look, can we purchase some of your stones fresh from the mine, in the rough, please, and have them for you here at Gemcollector. So this is a level of access that nobody else has. It's a level of access that literally, if you wanted to find yourself the same stone, a Tanzanian Mahenge deposit from the Saul mine, if you wanted to get something of this size, this colour, this quality, you are firstly going to have to you're going to sign yourself up to be in the trade if you want to get a good price for it. You're then going to have to fly to either Hong Kong or Tucson or Tanzania itself. Probably not going to work if you go to Tanzania, but you can go to a trade event by all means. And then you are going to be paying over $1,000 a carat for it easily. Easily. This piece, one of a kind, 1.55 carats as well, so you've got size beyond belief. And just to reinstate in terms of, you know, why is that so big? Spinel is not a gemstone that you would expect huge carat weights from, because within its nature, it's just like a diamond in that isometric crystal structure, right? So if I brought you a 5 carat topaz, that'd be marvellous, and we'd all think, okay, 5 carat topaz, that's within its nature, that's normal. But if I brought you a 5 carat diamond, what? We would all be completely gobsmacked, because we know that it's a different stone and it is totally different expectations of the sizes that it can grow with. So this is the same thing. This is thousands of times rarer than a diamond, but with that same structure in mind, the expectation is never going to usually be this big. The average carat weight for a spinel is usually, for gem quality anyway, is about 1/4 carat. If you find a 1/2 carat spinel, that's considered a really big solitaire. So this, it's a museum piece. It's 1.55 instead. It's 3 times bigger than big, right? And then, oh, mamma mia, you have got natural, glowing, glamorous, oh, pink of dreams. I have never in my entire career seen a Mahenge Tanzanian spinel from the Saul family that was this big and then this grade and quality of colour. Total world-class exclusive, isn't it? And do you know what? You could own this. You could own this stone. A stone, whilst it can be found elsewhere, it's only the Mahenge mine that can deliver to us this viscous lustre, this beautiful warmth of a baby pink, with still a pop of colour. It's not too delicate in the fact that it looks maybe pale. This has got life, this has got saturation, this has got warmth and vividness to it. And this, partnered with size, is definitely one of the grandest that we could ever dream of seeing. This stone, this one and only. Look at it go, Voices in the Darkness. This one and only stone here tonight. One of the absolute most legendary pieces you can get your hands on. And it is, I can't get over the deals that we can do here. £1,241? Forget about it. $499? Now that's unbeatable, isn't it? But actually, what we're going to do here this evening is impossible elsewhere. Watch the screen and see this crash. $399? No. $299. Hello, mama. We're now at £99.99 to view. Not 99 actually. Forget that. It's not 99.99, is it? It's 99 and 60 pence or something like that. To get this using that 0% interest, 3-way split pay, and then just because I cannot help myself, the final reduction takes it here this evening. The largest natural Mahenge pink spinel I have quite literally ever seen in my entire career, able to bring you here this evening. 76 is what it works out as on your split pay. Thank you guys. Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. Lovely to hear you tonight. Lovely to see your lovely requests. As always, it's all about you here on Gem Collector. It's an all request channel. What would you like to see? If you have any questions or queries, fire those at me as well. We are enjoying a selection of the very much grandeur of gemstones, from the spinels to the dapsides, the tanzanites, and so on. But please do let me know which pieces to bring specifically on for yourself. This is the piece at number 1. It has officially sold out. Congratulations to the legend that has just been able to pounce on this gemstone. This is a lifetime achievement, genuinely a big lifetime achievement. We talk about how gemstones are valued: colour, cut, clarity, carat weight. The 5th C is, of course, country of origin. All of those things can make a difference, but they have different levels of their ratio of how important they are, depending on the stone in question. So if it's a diamond, clarity has got, it's a big importance. If it's an emerald, if it's a spinel, if it's other gemstones that aren't expected to have that, the clarity is actually nowhere near as important in that reference. So it depends on the stone in question. And with this, you're getting 3 times bigger than what's considered large. You are getting the grandeur and natural status of that quality colour. The glow and everything you can see for yourself is magical, but then that country of origin, that provenance, really, 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 really hugely impressive and collectible from the Saul family. So well done to our gorgeous collector in North Carolina who managed to secure this one in the world. What a stone. What a stone that is on and gold. From number 1, as you can imagine, we've got lots of beautiful requests. Number 4 is loading in. Number 4 is back to Tajikistan, the royal origin of spinel. This, hello, twinkles. This is also one of a kind, 1.32 carat piece, cushion fancy pants cut. Brilliance, definitely. Always exciting, isn't it? The glow, the brilliance, always exciting. This piece, I'm going to do it again. Down she goes. $299 all in for you this evening. That's $99 on split here at number 4. Thank you, my darling. Hello to Paul in Greater London. Wonderful to have you with us. Number 41 was your choice. Not a problem. You've spotted my yellow ticket sale luxury. I think, Paul in Greater London, I'm confident that, because you're, of course, an incredibly experienced collector, I'm confident that... Oh, what have I pressed? Sorry, I don't know what I pressed then. Bear with me. Camera 2. Did I press? Don't know. Paul in Greater London is what I was saying. I believe, and this is purely me making an assumption, so I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I believe you, because you're so experienced, you may have seen this stone before, so you're aware it is a Cavell & Co piece. Literally sourced, cherry-picked and chosen by the Cavell family, Toby, Cherry and Debbie. And then Toby sent it over to Thailand to the best corundum sapphire cutters on the planet for its bespoke cut. So this is a one-in-the-world sapphire. Big obviously, great carat weight. You're going to see the cutting is astonishing, but it's also a natural Madagascan. So it's, without shadow of doubt, one of the highest valued sapphires that you can get your hands on. And this, oh, wow, this definitely, you can have the conversation of it being a natural pappardaccia. Have you ever researched pappardaccia sapphire? We know it's the rarest sapphire on the planet. But nearly every single gemologist that you can read up on, every single article you can read up about pappardaccia with, they all have the images and the real statements of pappardaccia being any sapphire that possesses pink and peach. It can be peach and champagne, it can be pink and champagne, but the number one is pink and peach. And this, as much as, because all of these were one-of-a-kind stones, none of them are actually, you know, given necessarily even a colour title in their certification. So if it was a blue one, it didn't even say blue sapphire. It literally just said Madagascar natural sapphire. If it was a green one, if it could have been a rainbow-coloured sapphire, and it still just said Madagascar natural sapphire. So this, I would really confidently also put into it, okay, I would definitely cert as a pappardaccia because the pink, would you agree? The pink and the peach are there, guys. The pink and the peach are properly there. And they dance within each other as well as it moves and gives you the luscious pleochroism that sapphires can through this outstanding quality, hence why it was so well deserving of the bespoke cutting. This is definitely one of the greatest of the sapphire legends. This piece, one chance in the world. It is yellow ticketed, as I think Paul's already aware again, but just so you know, recommended retail price for something like this is over £2,000. £2,000. Here with us previously, it's come down to £399, and with the full yellow ticket now in play, the lowest price, and this is not just the lowest price ever, but it's the lowest price it will ever be able to go to because it's the max yellow ticket reduction, takes it to instead here. So you've got best in the world, biggest carat weight, rarest colour, natural status, certification, fancy cutting, the whole shebang. And it's going to cost you just 53 quid to get it home. So good, isn't it? Thank you, lovely. Thank you again. It is sold out. Never in a million years would I pass that up, so I'm so proud if you've been able to grab that at number 41. Keeping on rocking and a rolling then, we have from 41. Oh, yes. Yes. The Tanzanian, so back to our Mahenge, we saw at number 1, sold out. Tanzanian now at number 2, cheeky little box set, so you get double trouble here. And I love the colour of these. They're certified Tanzanian silver grey. It's a whole host of stunning, basically. You think of luxury, one of the rarest metals in the world is platinum, of course, precious metal. You think of platinum, whether it's in a beautiful ring or not, it's this gorgeous silver vibrancy, isn't it? It has this lusciousness where light can be super reflective from it. And then you take that luxury of pure platinum and you end up finding that colour within a gemstone. I mean, this is taking it to another level. This is, again, a composition way beyond many other gemstones. For diamonds in comparison, yes, they have that same super refractivity. They have that same durability. Excuse me. They have that same crystal structure. But diamonds are only one element. This is over 8 elements to even exist. And you're going to get this rarity from, again, the Saul family mine. So this is legendary individual people that have been able to actually bring this out of the earth. And 2, in the colour palette of dreams. Silver grey, yeah, you can imagine you're going to see some lavenders, purples, you're going to see some blues, so that kind of inky petrol colour. Oh, it's really in vogue as well, isn't it? I've seen loads of people in interior design. They're decorating their homes with these kind of colours. I've seen, goodness me, even cars, such different industries. Look at all the new cars that they're bringing out at the moment. BMW, Ford. You look at, I was going to say Peugeot then. I don't think I've seen it with Peugeot. Definitely BMW, definitely Ford, definitely Mercedes, definitely Audi. Big big leaders in the luxury car world, they've been bringing out brand new car models in this silver grey kind of colour, haven't they? So it's a colour that, no matter what industry you're in, is really being definitely enjoyed and loved across fashion, across cars, across gemstones, you name it. And this is your opportunity to own the best version, because of course it is a natural stone from the earth. From the Mahenge Tanzanian family, the Saul family mine. Both the stones are matching, by the way, so they're both 5 mil tall, 4 mil wide. Both of them are certified natural, and you get that certificate home with you as well. And both of them here tonight, woo, we're looking at another sale deal. For one of them on its own, bearing in mind they're at least 40 points per piece, for one of them on its own, you'd be looking at around $500. So $1,000 for what you're looking at easily. You can get them both home for $49.99. I know they're in the pot. Open the pot. As soon as you get them home, open the pot. Because they look good now, they look sparkly now, but that pot is actually stopping half of the light even getting into them. So they look good now, but oh boy, as soon as you get them home, open the pot, spill them out, play with them in the light, and watch them come to life. This is 16 on split here at number 3 for that lovely matching set. I've just got a couple of these boxes available, by the way, so if you're thinking you want a few of them, fair enough, you check out one, you're going to get 2, but if you're thinking, actually, I need 10 of these, you check out 5 boxes, obviously, and you're going to get 10 of them, and they'll still all match for that big, grand idea that you have for these lovely stones here at number 2. Thank you so much. Now, from number 2, still so many wonderful treasures to enjoy, but no, we are spoiled. We are absolutely spoiled. I have to bring you this one of a kind at number 40. A boulder opal. Such a cool stone. A boulder opal. Have you ever seen anything like it? They're very hard to find, as you can imagine. Formed naturally in this solid ironstone. Those massive veins are filled up with silica and water to create that gorgeous pattern, and it goes all the way around the piece. This is naturally, of course, it's going to be a one-of-a-kind stone. Never ever been able to capture them to the best of their beauty in our studio and with our cameras, but it's just one of those things, you've got to see it with the naked eye. But I'm hoping you can at least get a bit of a glimpse. If I hold it this way, the veins actually illuminate with electric play of colour. Can you see that? Pure magic. This is a one-of-a-kind. The very one and only, and it's also a sale piece, so final crash. Oh, do you know what? I can take this, when I say lower, I can actually take this to the lowest price ever. Yay! $39.99 all in. That's 19 on your split here at number 40 for a 12.6 carat natural boulder opal. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, gorgeous. That's number 40 on and gone. Jay in Buckinghamshire, how you doing? She says, all these silver grey cars, look to me. Look to me. Like they might need a bit of it. Oh, what have I pressed? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I pressed the wrong button then. What did I press? If I press that, camera 2, camera 1, I don't even know what that button does, to be honest. I have no idea what that button... Wait a minute. Okay, I figured it out. It's the second time today I figured out something technical. I'm quite impressed with myself. There we go, number 40, thank you so much. And Jay, brilliant to have you with us. Satvir's also here, my gorgeous friend. How are you, Satvir? Lovely to see you today. She says, hello, beautiful Emily and fellow collectors. How are you? I hope you're all doing well and just tuned in. Satvir, it's lovely to see your name. I'm doing wonderfully, thank you for asking. I hope you are too. How's all your gorgeous creative projects going as well? Because it's super exciting. From number 40, we've got to keep whizzing and rolling because, goodness me, we are less than 15 minutes left of the hour. Right, if I press this button, I've done that. please. Why? Why? What's wrong with me? Why have I not brought 21 and 22 on? Please do feel free to send in a slap on the wrist. I'm so sorry. Number 22 and number 21. Oh, okay. This. The most invested in stone on the planet. Guys, there's collecting a tanzanite, and then there's collecting the finest grade of tanzanite in existence. This is completely eye-clean clarity, and from the grades of A, AA, AAA, and Quad A, this is a Quad A. So you've got carat weight, you've got clarity, you've got colour, and then you've got cutting, the absolute legacy of the Marquise. You don't see Marquise very often because Marquise is considered to be one of the most expensive luxury cuts in the industry. Most cuts are given to certain stones because they are assessed as a piece of rough. The lapidrist will cut them to the best of not only the nature of the stone, but also to maximise the best carat weight they can get out of it. The Marquise does not do that for any stone, regardless of what crystal structure it has. The Marquise is a very expensive cut to do, and yet it has been done to this premium Quad A piece in pure celebration of its outstanding luxury. Can you see those pinks and purples? Oh my days, this is it. This is the true expression of what tanzanite is all about and why it is the most invested in stone across the world right now. This piece is number 22, recommended retail price. Do you want to hear this? Can you guess what the recommended retail price is for this? $21,300. $21,300. If you get this home today, you'll get a 30-day refund guarantee, so you don't have to make your mind up straight away. You'll get it home with a free certificate of authenticity. I definitely recommend you go and get it valued within that time. And to actually get this piece home, by all means use our split pay. It's 430 quid. Definitely one of the best chances for your legacy here tonight. That's number 22 on your screen. As promised, I will bring on number 21 as well. Number 21 is, oh, I'm so lucky. Number 21, this is so big as well, is a pink tanzanite. Did you think you'd ever see one? The rarest colour of tanzanite in existence. Very, very, very hard to see. Even here at the world's largest gem store, even for us, over 20 years in the industry, we are the biggest buyers of tanzanite ever, directly from the mine. So we've literally had all the choice, every single chance there could have been to get you pink tanzanite, and yet we're always limited to what Mother Nature can produce. And this, in 21 years, this is still only, I think we're less than 30 stones we've ever seen. This one is definitely one of the biggest. They're always 5 points, 10 points, maybe 15 points max. This is a 40-point stone. 40 points. 6 mil tall, 3 mil wide. One chance in existence. And again, I am already pre-crashed down to 149 here for you today, but I've got an extra little squeeze coming in. So it'll be a first come, first serve situation. Whoever can pounce on this will be its owner. And I don't want to say that out loud, but that's my gift to you. That's my gift to you. That's the biggest gift ever. Naughty girl, says Jay. A slap on the wrist. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. I definitely deserved that. This is definitely one of my top recommendations of the day. Here at number 21, one only in existence. Biggest carrot weight you could ever dream of and beyond. And this is your chance. Good luck to you. I think that has sold out rather quickly, understandably. Savvy says, I'm good. I'm figuring out structuring a delicate coloured jadeite jewellery piece that I'll be gifting. Oh, Savvy, that sounds magnificent. I love your creativity. Creativity is it's just one of the most beautiful things in life, isn't it? So if all of us are always kind of keeping ourselves open to creativity, I think you can't go wrong, really. Thank you for sharing with us, Satvia. Now, from number 21, again, it has sold out. I'm in heaven here. I have for you, here we go, 23. Where is she? Okay, we've only got a few minutes left of this hour before it all disappears, so I'm going to attempt to go a little bit quicker. Number 23. Loading in. Of course, only one in the world. Again, that premium grade. Oh, Oliver. Hello, sir. Oliver, you superstar. Well done. Aileen, well done. Paul, well done. Martin. This is number 23. Giant 4.76 carat. I would 100% say quad A, wouldn't you? Benefit you, though, because I can take it to a AAA price. Even though it's a quad A, I can take it to a AAA price on this piece for the very one and only in the world. This, we're already down to 1799. Final squeeze. Damn. Is here. So to get it home, it's 359. To see it in a couple of days there at number 23. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Hello, Mark and Rhonda. Was that years ago, Mark? Gosh, that's a big stone. Obviously, we have lots of things to factor into it as well, my lovely, from not just carat weight, colour, clarity, cutting. All of those other different factors have to come into it that can each individually make thousands and thousands of pounds worth of difference. Oliver says, thank you. How are you doing? I'm all gravy. Thank you, Oliver, for asking. And you're so welcome, of course. You are welcome. Mark and Rhonda, tell me more about your piece. And do you remember which year it was, roughly? I want to hear more about that piece because it's been such a limited thing for me to experience. So anything to do with these legacy stones is exciting. Now, before this hour disappears, number 15. Again, it's one of those stones I just can't get my head around. I'm so impressed with this. This is a chrome diopside, Bennett Volt chrome diopside, so I think that says it all. But chrome diopside in general, single source location gemstone. There are other diopsides that can be found, I believe, in China, and it's a black opaque stone. It has no colour, it has no clarity, it's a black opaque stone, right? Only in this location, in this one tiny little pocket in the earth, has chrome diopside been formed, which is diopside with the additional element of chromium. And the chromium, we know it's a powerful element. It gives rubies the red colour, it gives emeralds the green colour, it makes alexandrites green and then colour change to red. So chromium is present, but in so much ratio, like a big quantity of chromium is there, that it's totally taken over the stone. And yet we'd still, in any other part of the world with any other stone, we'd still expect it to be visibly heavily included, because chromium gives colour, but it also brings inclusions, hence again rubies and emeralds. This single location has not only formed diopside, it's formed it with colour, but it's also formed it with clarity. And the only reason that's been possible is because of how deep in the earth it formed. We know that they all come, they start forming and come into existence under heat and pressure. But this is another level of heat and pressure. The Earth's crust is around 100 miles thick. Some gemstones are literally just on the surface or a little bit lower than that. The lower they are, the deeper they are, the more weight on their head, the more pressure, right? This stone didn't even form in the Earth's crust. It formed deeper than that. It formed in the mantle rock. So it has the maximum heat and pressure, and that's the reason why this miracle has grown with the chromium infused of colour, but also clarity. You might be thinking, how did we get to it? How did we get that deep? We didn't. It erupted. So Mother Nature brought it to us. She literally erupted this gemstone to the surface of the earth for us to be able to enjoy it. So this is a very special stone, and this piece just so happens to be the biggest, the finest, the cleanest SI clarity, the richest, most intense of the colour, and hence why it is the museum version of chrome dioxide. It is the finest, highest valued chrome dioxide within our entire vault. One stone only exists in the world. 1,617 was the original recommended retail price. I think it has actually gone up in price since then. Either way, though, I'm going to take it down, and we've only got about 60 seconds before this disappears, and all of the stones in this hour disappear. So for the last moment or two, let me show you. Oh, yes. Let me show you the powers you have got by being here with us tonight. This piece is going down, baby. You can use our 3-way split pay offer as well. It doesn't cost you anything extra if it makes it even easier for you to get it home. And in terms of the deal, well, isn't this a miracle? Split pay £66, $77. That's it. $199 all in here at number 15. Thank you, lovelies. I'm really excited about all the stones that we've been enjoying so far tonight. And it's only going to continue. It's nearly 8 o'clock here in the UK. So as soon as it ticks over to 8 o'clock in a moment, we will be, of course, loading in the next hour of goodies for you. Mark says it was back in 2021. Oh, Mark, goodness me. I think that was the last time we ever had any. And they were definitely the high. I remember, because I remember me and Alex Mackay kind of screaming about it in excitement. They were the highest graded pieces, without shadow of a doubt. So massive congratulations to you, Mark. It's one of those things that you've seen the rising value of all gemstones, but tanzanite even more so. Very wise choice to have that in your collection, my darling, and well done again. Now, we are out of time, unfortunately. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, and I'll rejoin you back here in just a few moments. Oh, with some more whopping treasures. See you soon.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I was just choking on thin air. I'm quite talented like that. No, I've caught my breath, it's fine. We're back, we're live, I'm ready to rock. My name's Foxy, or Emily Fox, here at your service, of course, as your GIA Gemstone professional tonight. And I'm very honoured to be here tonight, Thursday, and I'm here Friday as well this week. So you're on an extra day with me because I'm covering Gem on Friday. So I've got 3 days lined up. This is, of course, my day one. This hour is our 8 o'clock, so it's the third hour of day. And I have got for you, have you seen them? Have you seen them? Brand new, guys. These have never been on air before. These have literally never been seen by collectors before at all. They were mined out of the earth, of course, as they're rough. They have been sent from the mine to our wonderful team over in Jaipur, where the gemologists have assessed over them. The lapidarists have obviously cut them and polished them. They've been certified, and then they've been sent directly to me here in the vault in the UK. So other than all of the wonderful individuals that have helped physically find it in the earth and bring it onto the market, this is the first time it's on the market. This is the first time these are going to be seen, and you are the first collectors to get the chance to physically own them. Now, as you can see, with all of our brand new pieces, number one, all the way through to number 12, those top 12 stones, every one, excuse me, every one of them is a brand new stone, but also every one of them is a one of a kind. And I want to make that really clear. I mention it all the time anyway with every auction, if I've got one or if I've got a couple of them available. And the reason that I think that that's quite important, especially with a stone like this, is that malachite is world famous for having this outstanding pattern, this really unique, beautiful pattern through lots of different bands of colour, which actually are there because of different bands of time. So each part of that pattern you see, whether it's in stripes, whether it's in little circles, they are literally representing millions of years. It's a bit like when people say about if you cut through a tree, if you cut through a tree trunk and you see all of the rings, right? And if you count the rings, you can literally count how many years old the tree is. I'm assuming that many of you guys have heard that before. It's quite a well-known thing I remember as a kid. So in a very similar way, that's a natural beauty, that's a natural organic form being a tree. In a very similar way, you can see it in the natural gemstone world as well through rock. The earth itself, this big sphere that we're all living upon, the earth itself is made up of lots and lots and lots of layers. It goes through constantly a rock cycle that we've been going through since the beginning of Earth's formation. And that rock cycle is literally the growth of new layers of the earth. Hence why, if you're digging down into wherever you are in the world, if you dig downwards, you start to expose the layers, right? If you dig downwards, you'll say, okay, if I dig this amount of time down, you can then find lots of different artifacts and etc. From a certain period of time, maybe 100 years ago, 1,000 years ago. If you keep digging and digging and digging and digging and digging, eventually you might be able to hit where it was the surface of the earth 75 million years ago, and you find dinosaur bones, right? So every single layer is what was originally the Earth's surface or the Earth's crust many, many moons ago throughout history. So the Earth is made up of layers, trees are made up of layers, and then genuine gemstones and their wonderful formation are also very much the same. So the beautiful thing about malachite is that you get this stunning material just in appearance only. But then when you really understand as a collector, actually what we're looking at is bands of time. It's fascinating to see, isn't it? And these pieces, not only are they brand new, they are from an origin that we don't often see. The malachites that we've been really lucky in the last year or so to be able to enjoy, you'll probably be able to see them further down, number 13 onwards, the Congo material. World famous, right? World famous. Our wonderful jewellery channel, Gemporia, they've brought you some Congo malachite in the last couple of months. A piece of silver, piece of gold, stunning once again, and really always popular. But it's just here at Gemcollector, and only here at Gemcollector, that we have got these 12 one-of-a-kind exclusive Namibian malachites. So you've got the legacy of malachite, the beauty, the fascination of formation, but then we're also able to be in the position of, okay, I've now got an origin that is really hard to come by, but the quality of this origin, tell you what, these are some of the biggest and best I've ever seen. I'm going to jump in with number 1 first. I think it makes sense. We've got 12 pieces, all brand new. Let's just go through them all, shall we? Oh, and I really want any one of these. If someone can please make me a pendant, I'd be really happy. I'll buy a pendant off you. That'd be great. I just literally very simple, whatever kind of bail, it's fine. I just need this as a pendant. And it could be any one of them, number 1 to number 12. Don't mind. They're all stunning. But number 1, let's begin. Hello, Nalini. Lovely to see you today. I'm obsessed. 194 carats, guys, plus 194.75. In terms of malachite's history, obviously, it is incredibly unique material, and it's been recognised for that. It's not just me and you. This has been properly recognised and admired, hasn't it? Have you ever heard of Louis Vuitton? Louis Vuitton, they've brought out beautiful designs of all sorts using malachite over the years. The one that really sticks in my mind is a gentleman's watch that they brought out a couple of years ago. Louis Vuitton, gentleman's watch, and the face of the watch was a slice of malachite, right? That watch was nearly 10 grand or something for this watch. We've seen Levian, for example, they've definitely used it. Tiffany's have used it. you name it, the biggest, most genius designers of the luxury jewellery world, they've all used malachite at some point, and as you can imagine, thousands of dollars are the price tags. But then it actually branches even further out. So even outside of the gemstone world, the fashion world, right, there are huge designers that have literally, you know, they've been televised catwalks where you've got models walking down the catwalk wearing a dress, and that dress, the fabric of that dress, is literally printed malachite. So they've taken some natural malachite, they've used that colour or those colours, they've used those patterns, and then they've printed the appearance of real malachite on a fabric and then made a dress with it. So you can really, really see how this gemstone is totally world class and loved in any which way across the planet. This, as our first piece on of our top 12 brand new Namibian offers, this, I'm going to have to zoom out even more. I've got to. 77 millimetres tall. Oh, mamma mia! 77 millimetres tall. Can you believe it? Have you ever seen anything quite like this? This piece here tonight, 42 mil wide. You've got 194.75 carats. You've got this material that also really, really dates back through history as well. It's jewellery of malachite has been traced back to 4000 BC. So it's not a new stone, it's a historic stone. It's a very much admired and desired stone. But here tonight, aren't we lucky devils being able to enjoy it in the grandest and finest form. To start ourselves off with, of course, here at number 1, this very one of a kind. Do you know what's slightly frustrating, actually? It looks amazing, doesn't it? From the colours to the patterns, the quality of the polish, the weight, all of it's fantastic. But do you know what's slightly frustrating? In the studio, to the naked eye, it's actually brighter. It is actually quite a lot brighter. If I move my Lazy Susan and put it in full spotlight there for a second. All of these rich, beautiful colours are even brighter to the naked eye. But that's one of the things, isn't it? We're dealing with amazing technology here, but only so much can really, it can really show to us before then. The naked eye is always going to be your best option. Either way, this is available to you tonight, my lovelies, whichever one you're choosing, but kicking ourselves off with this beast. Here at number 1, £719. No. I know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm going to put that on the screen first just to get us going. Supposed to take it down to 199 quid. Now, also, I have made sure there's split pay on these because they are very highly valued. They are big considered purchases, I understand. So anything I can do to make it easier for you, I'll always try my best. So 199 is where I was supposed to go. And then, of course, 3-way split pay you can use if you want to. Doesn't cost you anything extra, meaning get it home for 66. But, and remember, whatever I do with this, all the others are either going to go to the same price, if not lower, okay? To get this piece home, this is what I'm doing. And you will be the only person in the world to own this piece. If you're new to Gemcollector, warm welcome. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional. If you have any questions, please always feel free to message me in. I am here live. So if you message in using gemcollector.com or using the Gemporia app, your message will come directly to my computer screen here in the studio. If I can assist you with anything at all, show you any stone at all, all you got to do is ask. I'd love to be able to be part of your gemstone journey here tonight. This is number 1 of the brand new Namibian malachites. Number 2, naturally, of course, is going to come in. I love how Nalini's gone, right, and I want to see number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12, please. Yes. Yes. Okay, so number 2, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me zoom ourselves back out again. You've got so many bullseyes in this as well. Oh, there we go. We know that the malachite is, of course, rare. We know malachite is extraordinarily desirable, extraordinarily influential towards designers, but also, if we're really then pinpointing extra rarity, it really does rapidly rocket in rarity and value if it has a natural form where there is some sort of bullseye, right? So it would be called literally a bullseye malachite. This would 100% be referred to as a bullseye malachite, but that would be one of those circles. Look how many you've got. You've got tons of them here, right? And those ringlets, once again, those individual layers after layers after layers are representing periods of time through millions of years of this stone forming. This one being number 2 on your screen, 64.5 millimetres in height, 160 carats in your weight. And this is, once again, going right the way down for you here this evening to your deal. I'm going to lay her down for a second so we can have a bit more of a guided tour around this. That was number 2, $29.99 on your split. As always, let me know how I assist you. Hertfordshire. Why is that then, lovely? Just so you know, hang on, bear with me. I'm just going to double check this for you. That's that one. So Hertfordshire's just asked a question about or mentioned jade and jadeite. Just so that you're aware, in the next hour, so 9 p.m, I've got the last of stock quartzite jade. So I mentioned this, of course, to everybody so that you're aware, but Hertfordshire mentioning jade specifically, I have got some of the last of stock pieces of quartzite natural jade, so premium jade specifically, amazing, amazing material, naturally formed, big carat weights, they're master carved, and this is why I'm mentioning this, not only are they the last of stock, but I've got sale prices on them as well, my darling. So if you are in any way, shape or form thinking about jade, then the next hour is also definitely one I would recommend to you, just letting you know. Okay, we are here at number 2. Again, we've got 12 pieces. All 12 pieces are one of a kind. All 12 pieces of these Namibian are brand new, literally launching here today. This is the piece at number 2 specifically. If I zoom ourselves back out, and then of course I'll bring on number 3. Here we go. Here we go, number 3. Oh, I literally want all of these. 155.55 carats straight in for this whopper. That is 62.5 mil tall, 46.5 mil wide. Again, I am zooming out. Don't normally do this, but I've got to do it just to try and get every single ability for you to see the sheer scale of this against my hand. And then even if I look, do you see why I want it as a pendant? Just see, I need one of these as a pendant. Please, somebody make me a pendant. Please, 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 please. This one being number 3, Namibian. I've never, ever seen material like this. We've been lucky to see the Congo, of course, but the Namibian is one of the rarest and without shadow of a doubt some of the best quality as well, isn't it? This is number 3, and this, come on, computer, let me do it. Coming on down. Under 100 quid again, $29.99 on your 3-way split pay for this very one and only one here in the world. Good luck from number 3. Number 4 is next. Oh, wow. Bullseye after bullseye after bullseye, guys. Oh, loading it straight in. Hello. It's so frustrating. The colours, they look amazing, I know, here on the screen, but seriously, it is way brighter to the naked eye, but that is something that you'll be able to look forward to when you get these home. This one being number 4, 170.8 carats, that's 68.5 millimeters in your height here tonight. If I just flip it over this way, I can then zoom you in even closer to enjoy it, and of course take this piece down as well. 170 carats, and yours tonight under 100. Still three-way split, so under 30 actually to get these home and see them for yourself. This one being number 4. Hi Sharon, lovely to have you with us today. I hope you're well. I am going to go through all of the top 12 brand new Namibians, don't you worry. I'm doing them in order purely just for extra efficiency. Where was I? Oh, Hertfordshire, yeah. So the next hour is going to be really exciting then. Katie says, wow, what a moment to tune in. This is gorgeous. Good evening all, and I hope everyone's okay, from Katie in Surrey. Hey, Katie. My lovely Danny messaged in earlier saying, hi, Katie, if you're there, so I'm going to pass that over to you, good. I hope you're well yourself. Number 4 is what we're enjoying. Number 5 is next, 117 carats. Bullseye. Do you know what? I've never seen malachites with so much blue. So much blue within them as well. Big bands of that gorgeous blue. See what I mean? It's like a Battaglia Parema blue that you've got going on here. So this one is number 5, 58 by 32 millimeters, in its beautiful uniqueness of pattern once again. The one that you'll receive, as you know, well, it says it on the title, doesn't it? 1 of 1 across the board. And this piece, oh, this is good. This piece, $69.99 for you here at number 5, yeah, please. Number 5 to number 6. You'll never see 2 of the same, will you? This one, loading it in, and to make sure they all get whipped down for you. I always get so excited about stones like this because they are it's quite literally like you're choosing your very own DNA, aren't you? This one's 52.5 millimeters. Let me zoom myself back out a second so you can see there. Even that's not zoomed out enough. There we go. So you can really get a sense of the grandeur. Have you ever witnessed these in those big brand jewellery designers I mentioned? Louis Vuitton, Levian. Goodness me. I know Tiffany's have worked with them. I know Van Cleef & Arpels have worked with them. Stunning designs in jewellery, of course, also including, you know, precious metals in the cost. But a 5-carat stone in gold is still going to cost you £6,000. In no comparison at all, because this isn't a piece of jewellery, but the stone, the treasure, the star, these are the grandest in size and quality that we could dream of, aren't they? This one being 114.85 carats. Loading it in. And again, dropping it down, 23 on split to get it home here at number 6. Thank you so much. Thank you for passing the message on to Katie. Foxy says, Danny, there he is. So Danny and Katie both here now. Great, as always, to have you both here. For number 6, number 7, one of the most unique in terms of the shape, actually. Is this called a scalene triangle, or am I wrong? And that bullseye, the rarest kind of formational pattern that you'd see in a malachite, I've never seen so many individual bullseyes in one blinking stone. Isn't this brilliant? This is also 114 carats plus, and you know what's going to happen. Whip it straight down to your magnificent deal, $69.99 all in for this very piece. Over to number 8 we go. Rich is the first thing I'm seeing, like proper deep velvety greens. The lighting is just not good to show you the best of those colours, though, to be honest, here in this studio. So I do apologise, but as always, you get any of our stones home, you get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So you can get them home and see them properly before even having to make your mind up. This one being number 8, 98 carats. And, oh, do you know what? Under 50, I can go with this piece. under 50. So £16 actually if you're using split pay, $19 for our stateside collectors here tonight, that one being number 8. And that being said, then there's only 4 of these brand new Namibians left to bring on. So number 9 is next. Let's load this in. Whoa! Wow. Wow. To think this is completely and utterly natural. I've been doing this for so many years and yet it still blows my mind. One stone. I can't get over this. £20 to get this home on split pay. Hello Keegan, well done to you. Hello Anton in Worcestershire, well done to you. We've got some very impressive pieces here, haven't we, my lovelies? If you're just tuning in, you might have missed me showing one of them. Please do feel free again, let me know the number of it and I will happily bring it back on. We're at number 9 at the moment. We've got number 10, 11 and 12 remaining to bring on of the brand new Namibians. And then as you can see, we've also got some fantastic Congo stones, which is very famous in terms of an origin. And then I've even stuck in some of the brand new azurites, but I'll only bring them on if you message me in with the request for them so that I can prioritise your choices. This piece being number 9 shimmies its way then to number 10, that glorious pear. Honestly, I'm not even joking when I say I really, really, really want one of these as a pendant. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine? This is me number 10. So this is 87 plus in your carat weight. And then that pear shape makes it 57 and a half millimetres in measurement. Let's zoom ourselves back out a sec. There we go. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. We understand they are all unique. They are all very, very beautiful. You're cherry picking, because they're one of a kind, you're cherry picking the exact stone that you're actually going to get home. Obviously, I can guarantee you, across the board, they're all going to come home as the very one and only. They're going to come home with free certification. They're going to come home literally and blow your mind with how beautiful they are. But the one thing I really have to stress to you is that the colour is not as vibrant through our camera lens as it is when you see these in the flesh. They are even more vivid, which again, it's magnificent to see. Some of them have bullseye, like a single bullseye. Some of them have, like this one, has multiple bullseyes. So they fluctuate in terms of their character as well. This one at number 10, let's do it. Let's take it down again. This is $59.99. It's got it sold out. Well done, Susan, over in West Sussex. You're on fire today, Susan. Big bravo to yourself at number 10. So just 2 remaining of these new Namibians. I would say if you're after specifically that bullseye that I was talking about, which is where you get the circle and then the pattern, following that circle, a bullseye, in terms of formation, it's the rarest of any malachite, right? Regardless of origin, regardless of colour, just for the formation and pattern, it's the rarest. Nearly all of them have got at least 1 bullseye. Some of them have got 10 bullseyes. This is like, literally, the meaning of the blinking word, isn't it? What about this? And the lavagers have done so well to study that piece of rough and be able to cut and carve the rough so perfectly that they've been able to frame this bang-on bullseye. This one being number 11 again, total one of a kind, 82.5 carats. And now, £20 to get this piece home. Under 60 all in. We are so lucky. I would have all of them, I really would. I know I'm greedy like that, but stones like this sing to me. We can all enjoy diamonds. Everybody in the world knows about diamonds and enjoys diamonds, but it's stones like this that are a whole nother level of exotic rarity and real specialist collecting, aren't they? So if you're collecting a stone like this, you should be so proud of yourself that you are one of the best collectors in the know across the world. Even somebody that is in the know, that is in the industry, they wouldn't necessarily have access to stones like this, and certainly not at these prices, so big well done. This one's number 11, final of the new Namibians. This is number 12. Sold out by the looks of it. Keegan, it was you that got this, you superstar. And again, if you're thinking, I want a bullseye, you got it bang on, Keegan. Look at the perfect ringlets. Every single ringlet, every single one of those beautiful bands of colour representing literally periods of time, millions of years in time. This is 40 by 30 mil, 74.8 carats in your weight. And again, steel as she whips them to 50 for you. So bravo there. Right, well, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Number 9 and number 12 I know for Sharon, they've been on and gone. Number 10 again sold out. Number 11's on and gone. Number 12 is then sold out. Katie says, hi Danny, thank you for passing that on, Emily. You're like a very efficient secretary. In addition to a presenter, producer, director and a tech op as well. Thank you, Katie. I'll take that compliment. I will. She says, how are your days off? I have hives on my back and I just can't scratch. They're driving me insane, she says. I need maximum distraction. Oh, I hate that. I totally feel for you there, Katie. I really feel for you there. Have you tried that special spray that you told me about? I've completely forgotten the name of it, but I got it in my bathroom. You know, the acid spray? That, and then hydrocortisone 1%, which you can get from any pharmacy. Best thing in the world. Just saying. Best thing in the world. Also, ice pack. Also, pinch somewhere else. So if this is itching, pinch this. That also actually genuinely helps me anyway. My days off were lovely, thank you. So what day is it today? Wednesday. Monday I had a bit of a chill day. Tuesday, very productive, and then my lovely Tom came over from Wales. So I got all of last night with my gorgeous Tom, and I actually cooked him dinner for the first time. Because he's a really good cook. I know I'm a baker, I'm a professional baker, but cooking is a different thing. So he's a really good cook, I'm a baker, and I've never cooked for him before. He comes to my house and he cooks for me, and I go to his house and he cooks for me as well. So I actually cooked for him last night, and he put it in his mouth, and there was a face, and I was like, does he like it? Does he think I'm poisoning him? What's the situation? What's going on? And he was like, oh yeah. And that was it. I was like, what? Do you like it? And he went, this is delicious. This is your signature dish for the rest of our lives. This is your go-to. And I was like, really? Okay, I'll take that, thank you. So I was quite happy with myself at the end of it. Right, number 14, let's load this in. This is also, again, sold out. Now, this is, so we've seen the fantastic Namibians, the brand new launches from 1 to 12. Now, I've got for you what you may or may not have seen before, the very famous deposit of the Congo material. This is a fantastic parcel, still limited as ever at these kind of sizes. This is still, again, a one of a kind. But the Congo material, we've been lucky enough to see some smaller stones. And anyway, set into our jewellery at Gemporia, and then here at Gemcollector, again, very lucky to have those super, super, super large one-of-a-kind stones. This has also got the bullseye. Well done to Anton in Worcestershire, who managed to go ahead and check this out. And you're going to be even more buzzing, Anton, when you see I've gone lower, taking it to $39.99 at number 14. So well done there. Katie says, on Jewelry Maker, Debbie, who didn't like the robot camera and named it Rob, now thinks that he needs a bow tie. So now you know why if you turn up and you find him with a tie on. Oh my goodness, that would be brilliant. Do you know what? I'd love to be able to actually turn the camera around to show the camera. But obviously, for obvious reasons, that's not going to work. It would be like me wanting to look at my own face without a mirror. Can I take them out and turn them around? Obviously not. Right, number 14. Hertfordshire says, I've been away for a little while. Do tell me about Tom, says Hertfordshire. I don't know how long you've been away. I don't know how long you've been. So Tom is my beautiful boyfriend. He is my boyfriend. And he is a breath of fresh air, to be honest. I'm very happy. If there are any other questions, feel free to find them on me. Kate says, I forgot about it myself, so thank you for the reminder. There we go. Get a bit of that on you. Get a bit of that on you. Right, number 13. This. Love this. Love this. So this is, again, Congo material. Slice. So stripy. And it's double-sided in terms of the polish as well. So when it comes to any opaque stone, as you can imagine, it's tradition that the lapidarist will find that perfect part. They will then polish the front or polish the cabochon, and then the back of it is simply left flat. Whereas this has been done double-sided. So if you are a jewellery maker, or in any which way you want to get creative with this, and that's going to benefit you, I think that is definitely something that you can enjoy from every angle. This, oh, look how good this is. 8.5 carats, natural Congo malachite. Ooh. 19.99. My fingers are in the way. I can't really show you that properly, can I? Let me try my tweezers. Here we go. There we go. That's better, so you can see the size. Yeah, 18 by 17 mil, 8.5 carats minimum, double-sided in its lovely polish, and enjoying the pattern through and through. It's showing a lot of pattern as well. Remembering all those bands are periods of time. Totally natural. And under 20 quid for you now. With every one of our stones still coming home with you with a free certificate of authenticity. Good luck. Good luck indeed. There's only 3 of these available, by the way. They're nearly sold out. And Hertfordshire says, woohoo, you're all aglow. I've been away for months, so all brand new to me. Congratulations, Foxy. And Tom Cooks, definitely keep him, she says. He does. He's a really good cook. He's a really good cook. Like, seriously. He's just a beautiful gentleman all round, really. So I'm very happy. Thank you. Now, we have officially brought on, enjoyed, and crashed down everything from number 1 to number 14. Please don't let that stop you, though. If you're just tuning in, maybe there's a stone that I brought on, but you weren't here, you missed it. So I will definitely bring it back on for you. All you got to do is send me a little message in, especially for these brand new Namibian malachites. They are very impressive. They've never been on air before, of course, so it's important that you see them before they do disappear. As you can see, though, through the hour, excuse my voice, through the hour we've got a concoction of malachite and then the amazing new azurites as well. Specifically I think it was number 24. Yes, here we go. I've definitely got to show you this. So this, I'm going to get my executive pearl holder, or in this case, azurite holder, because it's a full globe, it's a full sphere. From the photograph, to be fair, you might think, oh, it's a nice round cabochon, but it's not. It is a massive planet. I mean, if you get this home, promise me that you will at least once sing, I got the whole world in my hands, I got the whole wide world in my hands, I got the whole world in my hands, I got the whole world in my hands. Promise me. Promise me you will. This is your very own planet. It's number 24. 19.4 millimetres in diameter, 47 carats. Again, a humongous carat weight that you've got here. And this piece, Peruvian, beautiful Peruvian azurite. So famous actually for its superb colour, for its interesting forms and patterns. And I say colour, it's colours, isn't it? It's the blues and the greens that contrast together, hence the association with our wonderful planet. This is actually going lower as well, $29.99 I can take it down to for you. For this piece of number 24, I've got 3 in the world. So 3 stones max if you are checking out quantity. Again, you can have as many of anything as you like. It's just a case of what happens if you want 10 and I've only got 9. You're going to only have 9, do you know what I mean? But 3 chances max here, under 30 at number 24 for you. Thank you, thank you. From number 24, number 22, another piece of malachite. 17 point, oh wow. This is cool. This is really cool. This, oh hang on, let me press this button. This is the only one. Yeah, it's the only one. 17.3 carats of your malachite. Gorgeously carved. Soft and curvy, even in the centre there as well. And you know what I'm like, how about the malachite and the azurite? Together! Yes! So the azurite was the one at number 24. This malachite, only one chance left. And, oh, now this is good. £12.99. Just realised my humidifier's turned off. How rude. There we go. If you've tuned in, I noticed that there was a bit of it was like a smoke machine. It's like we're at a disco. If you notice that, it's because I've got my fabulous humidifier on here in the studio, which, believe it or not, it genuinely does really, really help me in terms of my husky tones and my broken voice box. It just helps my voice basically last for chin wagging away for 5 hours. But I've just noticed it's run out of water, so I'm just going to top it up so that we can have our smoke machine back on, because it causes a very dramatic effect as well. We like a dramatic effect, don't we? Now, this is the malachite at number 22. But as always, request away. I think we are less than 10 minutes now. Oh, goodness me, we're less than 8 minutes. Yeah, less than 8 minutes left of this hour, my lovelies, before everything will disappear. So it's brilliant to have your company here tonight on a Wednesday evening, live at Gemcollector. Is there a stone that you missed? Is there a stone that you'd love me to bring back on? Or even a stone I haven't actually brought on yet. As always, it's down to you. You're in charge here at Gemcollector. So you can message me in and just say, right, Foxy, this is what I want to see. Can I see this or can I see that? Or any questions, as always, fire them at me. We have a lot of fun with exploring these pieces, don't we? This one, 22. From 22, 34. Again, really exciting. Really exciting fancy carving here. So 34 loading it in. Oh, this one's only one left as well. Yeah. Okay, let's just get that lower, shall we? $19.99 now for the one on your screen, believe it or not. Number 17 is then going to be brought in, and I am just whizzing through the last couple of pieces before this hour disappears and we go to our 9 p.m. hour tonight. We've only got 2 hours remaining live on Gemcollector. Don't forget the next hour includes the fantastic last of stock quartzite jade, and that does include sale as well. I've really got to stress that to you. I know it shouldn't be happening. I know already the significance, importance and value of jade and jadeite, but doing a sale is then a bit of a silly on our behalf, but unmissable on your behalf as well. This piece, for the last few moments, number 17, a 68.43 carat carved malachite as well. So it's got the addition of the fantastic work of art that it's been carved into. This, I've just noticed a pre-drilled hole. If you want to get creative and set a bail onto it, you can wear it. You can certainly do that. And this is also a sale piece, hence the price going to $19.99 here tonight. Number 17, just to remind you, $19.99, and all of our stones, natural, all of our stones certified for you as well, and you'll get that included for free. We don't charge you any extra. Don't charge you anything extra for a free certification. Which I know a lot of other places do. They either don't give you a certification or you have to pay for it. So it's a moment of pride for me personally that we give you that peace of mind, but also, again, it's just part of the package. Okay, this, number 17, number 15 is loading in. Congo malachite. Thick, this one as well. Really, really nice thick stone. 73.42 carats. Ooh, tell you what, I love these savings. $29.99 for this one. That's brilliant, isn't it? So 14 again sold out. I know we've got loads at number 3. Bear with me. Okay, number 1's come back available, by the way. I know that was in a basket, but it has come back and available. So number 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, all sold out. 14 sold out. This one's then number 15. This one is then number 16, another bullseye as well. From the Congo location, and also the only one. Oh, so good. $14.99. Yeah, $14.99 at number 16. Katie says, the pinching is helping. Thank you for reminding me. Arm is covered in red marks now, but I'll take that willingly. It's amazing, isn't it, how the brain works, Katie? But I always do that. It's strange, but sometimes the brain just needs a bit of a distraction elsewhere. Now, before everything does disappear, I've done 17, haven't I? 16 is in my hand as we speak. Number 2, I'm quickly bringing back on. I'm so impressed with these stones. One on the planet. This could well be yours. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. This one, $29.99 to get this piece home. As your very own work of art here at number 2 of the brand new Namibian natural malachite. So a new location, one of the rarest locations, and certainly one of the highest valued because of its best quality locations as well for this legendary material. First, originally, in terms of what's been discovered in its history, some malachite has been dated back 4,000 BC. And here we are with the absolute best to ever be discovered. So huge well done if you have been successful across this fantastic hour. Just looking at my screen here, that's gone, that's sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out, okay. That's available. That's sold out, that's sold out, that's sold out, sold out, okay. Right then, before the hour disappears, about 60 seconds, I'm going to quickly bring on number 18. Here we go, because there's only one of this one left as well. Just the one. So the one that's in my hand. And this will be, oh, there we go. This will be £29.99. They're at number 18 or 15 on a 2-way split. Thank you, guys. We've done quite well there, haven't we? Goodness me, we've whizzed through so many stones and loads of sellouts. Amazing material, one of my favourite stones. So I'm buzzing to be able to share that with you, and you'll be so excited to get it home. But you'll notice as well, the amazing colour that you saw in the studio, even brighter when you open it in the post. So do let me know, report back. Right, I'm going to go. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. As I mentioned, big opportunities across these 3 days I'm here with you. So I'm here today, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I'm covering for Jim as well. Just for tonight, though, we've got 2 hours left. The next hour is the last of stock quartzite jade, which is also I'm doing sale prices on. And then the grand finale hour, precious to say the least, and a very exciting full showcase of the most luxurious sapphires. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. Foxy here, Emily Fox at your service. I am your GIA gemstone professional, and this hour we're loading straight in. It's the penultimate hour of the day. It goes very quickly, I know. It was 5 hours a day, and yet it just goes by like it's 10 minutes. It's because I'm having a lot of fun. So warmest of welcome to you if you are just tuning in. It's a pleasure to have your company as always. If you're new to Gemcollector, hello and welcome to the community. This channel is not like any other channel. All the other channels, by all means, you sit back and relax and enjoy the show. Here you can do that, but you can also fully take part. You can message in, you can ask any questions, you can just message in and say hello and let me know what you've had for dinner. We love talking about food. And of course, we very much love talking about our gemstones. So in terms of it's interactive, it means that you're in control, you're in charge. So as you rummage through this hour, we've got number 1, which is the amazing tourmalated rainbow moonstone, all the way down to number 26, which is the Glenlara Angels carving. Anything from 1 to 26, you'll see that line up on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, whichever way you're watching. And then using the web or the app, you can watch. There's a message box where you type in your messages to me and they come to me in the studio. And with those messages, again, it could be you're just saying hello. It could be that you have questions. It could be that there's certain stones. Can I see number 20, please? Can I see whichever? And then I'll bring them on for you. And so it's very different in that regard. It means that you can literally conduct where the show goes. Every single one of the stones, of course, we're talking about real, genuine gemstones from the earth. We don't deal with fake stones. We don't deal with lab-made stones or anything like that. All of our stones are real, genuine gemstones, and they all come with a free certificate of authenticity with them as well. Whether it's a £5 stone or a £50,000 stone, we think it's really important that you have the full knowledge of what it is that you're choosing to invest yourself in. And with the world of gemstones, it's so massive. There's 4,000 different minerals and gems that exist anyway. But then across the industry, there are, obviously we know there's fake stones, there's lab-made stones, there's all sorts of other different versions. By having a certificate of authenticity, one, it gives you the guarantee that we're giving you what we say it is real. It is, again, from Mother Nature, but it gives you then the carat weight of the stone, the origin in which country did it come out of the earth. Do you know what I mean? Stones are 99% of the time also treated in the gemstone world. Again, it's usually within their nature that they need a little bit of extra help after they've been mined. So we know that sapphires are always heated or diffused. We know that lapis lazuli is always dyed. We know that is always irradiated, for example. So with your certificate, it's not only your guarantee it's real, but it will have on there every single bit of information about that stone as well. So you're fully in the knowledge of what you've been able to collect. As you can see, in this hour, a lovely selection of really different stones. I've got a big celebration of the apatites from number 2 to number 7. Then it's the quartzite jade. Now, the quartzite jade, that's the theme of this hour. But as you'll notice, they go from number 8 to number 15. So what's that? 8 pieces? I've literally got 8 pieces. That's it. So they are very limited in terms of this is everything that we have within our vault, but it's also only 8 pieces, and then each one of them's only got a couple in quantity left in our stock. So this is quartzite jade, but it's the last of stock show. And if you're here in the last hour, I did also let it slip that because they're the last of stock pieces, I am actually doing sale prices on them as well. Now, that's wild and that's exciting anyway, but considering the situation of what this is, it's jade we're talking about, okay? So jade and jadeite, they are some of the most historic most wanted, most invested in, and genuinely just most expensive stones on the planet, right? I watched a film last week, and it was a Disney film. It was an animation, right? It was a brilliant film. What was it called? Raya, I think it was, The Last Dragon. Anyway, in this film, the currency that they were using was little discs of jade, stone. So they were using jade as a currency, and that is something that is actually true to history. It is so highly valued, it is so incredibly special and precious to many, many people, and certain cultures even more so through history, that it was considered at one point the most important currency that there could possibly be, right? And that is very, very important part of its history. Still to this day, even in the world that we're in now, where we have pounds and dollars, etc., this gemstone is a real world-class bucket list material. Jade and jadeite, type A material even more so. So these stones are type A in the fact that they're natural, they haven't been treated, because that's always, as I mentioned earlier, quite common. They've had no treatment whatsoever, and they've naturally formed in this instance as part of two different gemstones. So jade in its own right, and then quartz in its own right. Two different stones, two different minerals, but by complete miracle, Mother Nature has grown them both together in one fantastic piece of rock. And so we've been able to obviously discover these, bring these out of the ground. They've been master carved as well, which massively rises their value for the labour and the artistry of their carving. They could have been left rough at the end of the day, do you know what I mean? So these are really showcasing the best beauty that we could possibly enjoy from Mother Nature. And then as Collector in Hertfordshire messaged in earlier, literally this is in the last hour. Where's the message? I'm in a dilemma. I want everything, Foxy, but I need to focus on buying up as much jade before I can, whilst I can, before looking at any other gems. So I might have to pass on other gems today because jade is my priority. So that was Collector in Hertfordshire, literally in the last hour. And then she messaged in saying, jade supply is no more. David Troth is unable to get any more whatsoever. So what Gemporia, Jewelry Maker, and Gemcollector have right now in our vaults is all we have left and all we can get. So, and that's from one of our biggest collectors, Nalini in Hertfordshire. She's messaged in and said, I want everything else that you have. However, I'm going to really prioritise, whatever my monthly budget is to spend on gemstones, I'm prioritising jade and jadeite because I know that it's my last chance. So not only was this already incredible, it's got the rarity, it's got the beauty, it's got the carving, but now in the current situation where you've also got this thing that we're facing of, hang on a second, we can't get any more across the board of jade and jadeite. It's very hot in demand. It always has been. But let's face it, especially if we're talking about a stone like this where the Chinese market really plays a massive part, they have the power to buy up everything of any stone across the world. It could be anything. It could be tanzanite we're talking about. It could be diamonds we're talking about. It doesn't matter. They have the power and they have the money to be able to buy everything that exists so that there's nothing left for all of us. And that, again, is pretty much the case, especially when you're talking about something so rare. So what we have in our vault is all we have left. I already mentioned earlier on, this is a last of stock show anyway. And then, and I don't need to do this, but I want to do this as my gift to you, I am bringing you extra big sale prices tonight as well. So this, it's never been a better time to get hold of these stocks. First one in is number 8. This is 89.5 carats. It says that on the title, but I can actually confirm it goes up to 105 carats, just so you're aware. So it goes up to 105 carats. Any extra carat weight is free. Look at that. It's amazing. And all of these, by the way, they are pre-drilled as well. So you don't need to use that. You can have this beautifully on display in one of our suspension stands and enjoy it at home like I do. But I know lots of you guys are also investors to have them loose and sell on into the jewellery trade. Some of you guys are jewellery makers and you want to make a piece of jewellery yourself. Those pre-drilled holes, some of them are part of the actual design and carving, some of them are there specifically hidden, but they're there to benefit you with ease of then being able to beautifully enhance this even more so into the gemstone world and jewellery world, should I say. Starting with number 8, graphics should be in, I believe. Yeah, marvellous. This, hallelujah, this is your quartzite jade. The jade and the quartzite, again, they are technically two separate gemstones, two separate minerals. The quartz itself is the beautiful white sections that you're going to see, and the jade is the green section. You might have been thinking, okay, it's going to be 90% quartz and only 10% jade. Well, I'm hoping that you've been very pleasantly surprised in the fact that that is not the case. You are going to get an amazing marriage between both of these stones, and in a piece like this, as you can see, it's definitely the jade that is even more prominent through the overall ratios of those different minerals. The quality of the jade as well, I think that's a big discussion. If you've studied jade or collected jade yourself, if you've ever watched any of David Troth's shows, you'll probably have heard some amazing stories of its history and all the different variations of jade and jadeite that exist. But one of the things that it boils down to, which is really consistent across, in fact, it's not even just jade and jadeite, it can be across all of the gemstone world. One of the things that's really consistent is colour. Colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone on the planet. But when it comes to then specifically go into jade and jadeite, world famously, it's green, right? Again, we know that there are a few other colours that exist, but green is that star. It is that real famed legacy colour. So you've got green, you can tick that box. You've got a lot of green, tick that box. But then the green itself, is it kind of like a pale green? Is it a green that you know is not really quite there? No, the green itself is present. It's strong, and it's got this magnificent warm apple crispness to it as well. So it's premium on top of premium, on top of whopping size, and then beautiful carving to boot. So this first piece on, as I mentioned, these are last of stock, and it's not just last of stock for now, it's last of stock forever. So what we've got is what we've got, and then it will be no more. And I am promising you, because I'm really passionate about this. I'm really passionate about sharing my love of gemstones, and I'm very passionate about, just like Steve Bennett was at the beginning of starting this entire partnership, it was all about making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. Because if you're like me, I grew up as a little girl in a normal household here in the UK, in the Midlands. I never thought I would ever be able to own real ruby or real sapphire or real anything, because as far as I was concerned, that's something that's reserved only for really rich people, really rich people, or famous people, or royal people. But Gemporia changed everything for me, and so I'm very passionate in being able to share the love of the stones and their beauty and rarity, but making them actually possible for you and I to own them, to collect them, wiping away all of those thousands of pounds and getting them down to achievable deals. That's what it's all about. So this piece is going to set the benchmark, guys, as to what I can do for the remaining stock of these jade quartz pieces. This one already down under £1,000 tonight. And this is going to shock you. It's previously been on at £99. You can now get this piece home for this. Look at that screen. Oh no! It's going to happen overnight. I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Oh, let me check my batteries. Sorry guys, I don't know what happened there, and I'm not quite sure how long that you couldn't hear me for. So I was chin wagging away, and I have no idea at which point the sound went off. Anyway, we're gonna keep rocking and rolling. In terms of lots of collectors coming in for these pieces of jade. I'm not surprised at all. What I was saying, and I know you couldn't hear me, Satvir messaged in saying, I knew it was inevitable with jadeite and quartzite jade. It was definitely going to rocket in value, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. And what I was mentioning was, it's one of those things where, oh, goodness me, so many different examples of something changing in the industry can affect a gemstone's value. The mine can run out, the supply can run out, an influencer can create demand, etc. All of these things can rise the value of a stone, but it depends on the stone, it depends on the limitations of the stone, it depends on the history of the stone, the fame of the stone, as to how quick it will then happen. So if it's a stone that isn't necessarily at the front of everyone's knowledge, if it's not as well known, it will rise in value, but it will just happen at a more kind of casual rate. Gemstones in general usually go up about 2% a year anyway. So if something happens, and it's a not so well-known stone, it will happen and it will just be at a more of a casual rate by maybe instead of 2% that year, maybe it went up by 5% or 10% that year. However, if it is a stone that is historic, if it is a stone that is world famous, if it is a stone that is already, for many different reasons, been invested in for however many years, those kind of stones will go up far quicker because more people know about it, more people are rushing to try and grab it. And so that level of demand happens quicker and the availability decreases quicker. And so, of course, the value changes quicker as well. Thank you, Satvir, for letting me know about my microphone. Don't know what happened there. Right, this one, though, number 8. Again, huge well done. I've got lots of collectors multi-bidding on these. Number 9. Ooh, hang on, let me check the... Oh, gosh. Okay, number 13 only has 1 left. Number 14 only has 3 left. This one at number 9 only has, I think, 3 or 4 left as well. So we're really down to the last few in quantity here. This one being number 9. If I just zoom ourselves back out again, this is, gosh, 95 carats minimum. Guaranteed rate could be even more. And I love this design as well, don't you? The lavadrist, or should I say the master carver, as always, they really do assess the rough material for a long time before making that first cut to make sure that they are capturing the best bits, the best beauty, the best character of the stone. So with this, it's quartzite jade. You're definitely going to want a little bit of both, aren't you, for sure? And understandably, as I mentioned earlier, you might be thinking, it's quartzite jade. Jade is one of the most expensive stones on the planet. Maybe it's going to be 90% quartz and then 10% jade. But as you can see, that is not the case. They have made sure you're getting maximum impact of the very, very legendary jade. And it's green jade as well. It's natural green, strong quality of colour with your jade to boot. This piece, I can only imagine the creativity that's flowing through you right now, thinking how you would enjoy this. Would you just suspend this and display it? Would you have this as a piece of jewellery perhaps, or something else? I mean, you've got this amazing central carving. out of it, which you could definitely use to thread maybe the traditional cord or something. This one at number 9, again, I promised you a sale price. These are all the last, not just for now, but the last ever quartzite jade we will ever be bringing to you. And so once they're gone, they're gone. Previously on with us all the way down, let me just double check, I think it was 99, which is a bargain. Yeah, £99.99. Today, $39.99 all in, which is £13 or $15.60 if you're using your split pay. Still going to come home straight away with a free certification as well. And we disclose everything. We literally disclose everything on those certifications. Most places don't even give you a certification, and they might offer you one, but then you also have to pay more for it. We will give you a free certification, which is an approved and signed off cert by our own professional gemologists that have been there through the double checking. They come from the mine in their rough. They get lab tested by the gemologist to confirm it's all the real deal. Lots of official paperwork is done. And then those certifications are obviously put together and partnered with each stone. So you've got that as your guarantee. And with this one, it will say every bit of information, as they all do. So it will say your carat weight, it will say your measurement, it will say if a stone's been treated, it say that it was dyed, like most lapis lazuli are dyed. It would literally have printed on there, treatment dyed, or treatment irradiated, or whatever it might be. Because this is natural, it will literally be there, guaranteed to you. It is totally not enhanced, so it's Mother Nature's best beauty. This one at number 9, again, sale price for sure for the last few stones. Number 10, okay, let's pick up the face, shall we? Let's pick up the face. Another really amazing grandeur of your carving. This is a giant lotus blossom flower. So the previous was like a lovely framework with 2 lotus blossoms. This is just one huge, open, glorious lotus blossom flower. And it has a lot of representation as well in terms of what this means. So it's not just an incredible stone, a rare stone, and extraordinary carving, but it really represents a lot. The lotus flower itself, there's a reason why it's been used symbolically for many years, because it represents this never-ending desire for us to always strive to be the best version of ourselves, to not allow, goodness me, I think we can all say we've experienced different parts of life where we've had ups and downs. Again, it's the roller coaster of life for sure, but to not allow that to stop us, if you know what I mean, to come out the other end of the toughest times in our lives, to come out the other side of it and having learnt from it, having grown from it, and having really ended up still blossoming at the end of those journeys. This is exactly what the lotus blossom flower represents in this historic world. So this is a gorgeous carving once again. This piece, number 10, still with the sale deal. I'm doing it. 77 carats is minimum, 45 mil by 34. Previously on with us all the way down to this one. Gosh, we've done some steals across these. I'm going to do it again. I'm doing it again. £39.99. I'm not surprised you're multi-bidding. I've got so many of these. Greater Manchester. You could have one. Greater Manchester's got 3. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. You can have as many as you like until they are sold out. This is £13, also on a freeway split pay if you want to use that for your lovely piece at number 10, at number 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and before they've all gone. Okay, so number 11. Sticking with that gorgeous inspiration of the flower, let me zoom back out a second so you can see, oh, look at the polish on this. I love how they've managed to get this real organic, free-flowing, curvaceous quality of a natural petal on there as well. This one being number 11, also quite limited. Yeah, this one's only 4 left. And do you know what? This is the... What? This is even lower. Oh, my goodness. This is even lower. And I've got to, excuse me for 2 seconds, I'm just literally getting my torch. It's only my phone, it's nothing fancy. You want a bit of translucency? This is beyond. A whole nother level of translucency, wouldn't you agree? And they're all like this. This one, though, number 11 specifically, and down to $29.99, or obviously under 15 to get it home on your split. This is number 11. Number 12, I'm just going to whiz over all the way through to number 15, and then I've got many other gorgeous requests coming in. Thank you, Aileen. Great to see you. Number 6, definitely coming on in just a few auctions. Firstly, number 12, 52.5 carats. Lotus Blossom again, I'm obsessed with. Hang on, let's zoom in. Can you see the gorgeous little butterfly? So you've got the lotus flower, and then this pretty little butterfly is going to land on it. It's the story in itself, isn't it? And this is, I promised you sale, lowest prices ever. To get this home, would you believe it's £9.99? £9.99 to get this piece home on your split pay, under 30, all in for this one, number 12. 13 does look like it has completely sold out. I'm not surprised. No, I'm not surprised at all. I only had a couple of them, and they've gone. Oh, Susan, it was you superstar. Susan, my darling, again, sticking with that Lotus Blossom, real. It actually makes me quite emotional sometimes when I think about it in terms of what this represents. And I understand it's going to represent slightly different journeys for all of us, but I think we can all still really resonate with the symbol of this. Susan, bravo to you. They've all officially gone out the door. And this, let's get that straight down for you as well. This, wow. Oh, sorry, my computer's having a moment. Incredible. Incredible. It's even more ridiculous now that we know no more jade, right? Number 14, straight in. We've only got a few chances left. Another beautiful flower. Also pre-dotted, you can see there right at the top. I shall bob it against the hand for scale of size. So you've got 19.5 millimetres, 14.5 carats in your weight. And this is actually double-sided as well. So if you were to, for example, maybe suspend it on an articulated earring, it can dangle away and it's going to look beautiful from every angle. This, oh hello, $19.99, the most affordable of the lot. Only 3 left. That's perfect for a pair of earrings and a pendant, isn't it? 3 chances left there at number 14. And then the final piece, number 15, is the lovely heart. This is it was a slightly peculiar heart, isn't it, in the way that it has a very free-flowing body, and the point as it tapers down always goes to one side. This is actually a style of heart that was it was designed many, many years ago by a very famous silversmiths that created purely silver jewellery. But they made these gorgeous necklaces and earrings with a solid silver in a heart of this kind of shape, and it's followed on through lots of different generations, copying that same slightly unique heart. But it's lovely, isn't it? So this is solid, obviously, quartzite jade carving, 8 carats minimum, and I'm doing it again, most affordable of the lot, $9.99 all in for this piece. $9.99. There's actually there's a 3-way split pay, £3.33. It's so silly, but it's yours if you want to use it, by all means. To get home our last possible chances of the legendary quartzite jade. Good luck. Right, now, excuse me, all of those are officially on and gone. So I'm really looking forward, actually. Aileen, your request is next to bring you. Obviously, it was a one-of-a-kind, so it's sold out in an instant. But to bring you your very own, oh, you beauty, your rose apatite. I wish we had so many more of these. This was a brand new parcel. I think there was 12 stones. There were 11 or 12. All of them one of a kind. Literally, that was the whole parcel. This is Gemporia. We can do things in the thousands. And yet we had 11 or 12 stones, all only one of a kind. So that's how special this is. And this is the only one left in our vault, so I'm so happy for Aileen who's grabbed it here tonight. This They're the most beautiful colour. Brazilian rose. The sparkle as well. We know that apatite it's not a type 1 stone. It's not expected in any way, shape or form to have some sort of clarity. So, of course, the colour is exciting. The size is humongous. I'm trying to calculate how much bigger this is than the average. If the average is 0.15, it's about 6 or 7 times bigger than the average. So the carat weight's impressive. The colour is impressive. The clarity is impressive. It's just the full package of absolute fantastic rarity, and it's officially gone. You can understand why I wish we had more. I'd have loads of them if I could. But one and only, and it's gone to North Carolina. Bravo to our Aileen. You're going to enjoy this for many years to come. And of course, I will get an extra little squeeze down there for you as well, taking it to $39.99. Well done. Well done to the fellow collectors on the Quartzite Jade purchases, says Satvir in London. That's very kind of you, Satvir. Thank you. I'm sure everyone's going to be very happy with themselves tonight, aren't they? And this piece, Aileen, well done indeed. We've got right next door, actually, number 5. So number 6 is your amazing Rose Solitaire. And then number 5, now this is a box set. So this is one of those extra special in terms of a bit of savviness. If you're a savvy shopper, if you love, rummaging through the sale or something like that, getting yourself something that you know is, firstly, you want it, has a certain price or a certain value, and then you manage to find it with a bargain deal, whether it's because it's in the sale or for whatever reason. That goes across the board with Gemcollector, but this, when we do a box set, even more so, okay? So for one stone, value would be here, we'd offer it to you here. If we then offer you a bundle of, say, 10 of them, that price per piece ends up here because we're giving you a multi-buy discount. And these, gosh, they're good. They're so good. You just saw that rose apatite, right? This is the same stone. But this, the colour. It's literally, the Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline, the original, the stone that for 1 carat Battaglia Paraiba in the world famous bright Windex blue, 1 carat, if it then has clarity as well, $1 million. $1 million. This stone is the same colour, it's got that clarity, and I'm offering you a humongous parcel of quantity, where each one of them is the same grade. So we haven't just bundled in lots of random ones, we've made sure every single one is the same colour, every single one is the same clarity, every single one is the same beautiful measurement of the round brilliant cut as well. So if you're, for example, setting them in jewellery, you can really guarantee that it's going to be easy to mount them because they're all the right proportions. This is the highest grade of blue apatite. Literally, it's a neon apatite, which means that out of the saturation grading chart with the GIA, it goes from 1 to 6. This is a 6. This is a 6 out of 6. It doesn't get better. And the whole parcel, there's a lot of stones. Apologies, I haven't counted the stones. There's a lot of them in there. You're going to get the whole lot. Oh, can I just again point out one of these on its own would, here with us on Gemcollector, be about $29.99. So if you came to me and saw one on its own in an auction, and then you needed 5 of them, you needed, let's say, 10 of them, $29.99 for one, it's going to be 300 quid for 10. And that's here with me. It's going to be more if you go elsewhere. So what I was banging on about in terms of your best value for money, this is what I mean, because now you're getting the whole lot for $39.99. Ah! How good is this? How savvy is this? I'm not going to count them all properly. I'm just going to get a rough idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So if that's roughly 20, 21, there's probably, gosh, maybe 50, I'd say. This is purely just a random guess. I'd say there's about 50 stones in there. So I've just taken the whole lot to $39.99, which means they are 79 pence each. 79 pence each. Oh dear. Oh, hello, Douglas. Douglas says there's 50. Thank you, Douglas. You counted them far quicker than me. I made a rough guess. I counted 20, 21, and I thought, yeah, it's roughly around about 50. But thank you for confirming there, Douglas. 79 pence per stone. Wild, isn't it? It's so good. That is number 5. I'll leave that with you. We're going to go to number 1. My big old star buy. And just to confirm, by the way, this is also a one-of-a-kind piece. 42.63 carats straight away. Whopper. But what is it? A moonstone is already a pretty cool stone, right? As you can imagine the name, there's something to do with it that gives you the idea of a moon. And this one, I mean, it's perfectly been shaped into a round, so that also really represents the moon beautifully. Moonstone is a member of the feldspar family that, if you've got good quality material, it gives you an adulorescence, which is this metallic blue flash. Sometimes it's white, sometimes it's white into a silver, but premium material, you want to either find a bright silver or a bright blue. So that's your moonstone. But this is a huge moonstone that's got the adulorescence in the blue flash, and then tourmaline. Totally different gemstone. Completely different gemstone. Tourmaline has naturally formed and grown inside the moonstone. So it's 2 stones, technically, in one individual rock. That is why this is a one-of-a-kind miracle. Oh, and there's the flash. This is your very own one-in-the-world piece. The one that's on my hand is the one that you'll get. The tourmaline, the whole package really is incredibly exciting, isn't it? But even just the legend of the moonstone, this adulorescence, like I said, it's normally anything from a white to a silver to a blue. You've got a whole other rainbow going on here. You've got blue, and then I can see green, yellow, pink, orange. Rainbow moonstone, eat your heart out. And then those huge, there we go, those huge crystals you can see here of black. These are long, elongated, column-like crystals of tourmaline that have literally grown upwards. If I hold it like this, they've grown upwards through the moonstone. It's incredibly rare to find both of them together in one. And then the moonstone also still retain very high grade. So understandably, again, this is the only one in the world. This is the very one that you'll be getting home. We're at £2,763, which is the recommended retail price for something like this. You can get it. It's all natural. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Watch the screen and see this crash. You can get this piece home and in your collection surely not. What? Okay, that's even lower than I was expecting. How is it letting me do that? Sorry guys, bear with me. I'm not going to argue with that. I just wasn't expecting it. $39.99. I don't know whether that's like the computer's having a moment. I don't know what's happened, but I'm not going to argue with it. because I've actually been able to take it there. Wow. Only one in the world. Big column crystals of black tourmaline grown throughout a fine grade rainbow moonstone. Isn't Mother Nature magnificent? This is number one. Guys, we've only got 3 minutes left before everything in this hour disappears. Ah! Okay, right, shall we just do 3 minutes of a quick whiz? 3 minutes of I say that, I'm going to attempt to do 3 minutes of a really quick whiz. So this is number one. Go, 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 go. Number 7. As soon as that 3 minutes is up, everything in the hour will disappear. It will hit 10 o'clock UK time, and then we're going to the last hour of the day, which is a very exciting Sapphire special. So just a quick whiz. Number 7, loading it straight in. This is another beautiful neon appetite, as you can see. Fantastic vibrancy of colour, outstanding quality of clarity, which is not normal. And then the price. It's what we want. It's what we need. Getting it in under £10 for this piece. Oh yeah, I've done it. £9.99 all in. There's 3 of them in the world, so whether you go for 1, 2 or all 3, go for it. Good luck. Here at number 7 from this piece. Number 16 is coming in. Number 16, my beautiful friend, our late friend Glenn Lara, one of his last designs that he brought out and invented and brought out into the market is the Eye of Consciousness. This is using an SI graded Prasiolite, an SI graded diamond, and then solid gold bezel sets. And this, I've only got 3 of them left in the world, unfortunately, but right the way down they go to, again, at the lowest price ever, $69.99 all in. $81.95 if you are stateside, so completely, you wouldn't even be able to get the diamond for that price on the market. And you're getting the full package there at number 16. Go, go, go. Number 18, same fantastic Lara Eye of Consciousness. This, instead of a Prasiolite, this one is then a Paparacha quartz. Yes, if you love a pop of colour, this is definitely the one. There are 2 left in the world. As always with this design, incorporates a SI graded diamond and a solid gold bezel set all the way through. This piece with the last 2 chances, again, down she goes, $69.99 for you there at number 18. $69.99 all in. From number 18, number 21, the Lara Angel Wings carving. And there are literally 60 seconds left. And this will all be gone. Number 21, the pink quartz Lara, and down to $79.99 or 26 obviously if you're using split pay. There at number 21. Thank you, my lovelies. Another brilliant hour on and gone. Congratulations on all of your magnificent achievements. I'm going to go and get our last hour ready. The last hour of the day, an hour that every one of us is going to enjoy. I totally understand. We're all human. We all have our own opinions. We all have our own preferences. We all have our own loves and desires in terms of gemstones. But this last hour, this is an hour where all of us, we could all have completely different preferences and desires for our gemstones. This is one of those moments where everyone comes in. Everyone is on the same page of admiration, of desire, and of love of the stone in question. It is one of the top 4 most precious stones on the planet. It is the number 1 most invested in coloured gemstone of all time before Tanzanite joined the family. It's sapphire, and it is the best selection coming up just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. That's a mouthful. And we have got literally this grand finale hour for tonight, and what a finale it is. I mentioned earlier about all the beautiful stones that we've seen throughout the show tonight. Of course, we get to enjoy so many wonderful gemstones from our planet, but there is, of course, some gemstones that are more famous than others, some gemstones that are very much more requested, more desired, or more invested in than others. And there's nothing greater, there's nothing grander, and there's nothing more well famous than the most precious stones in the world. Before tanzanite came into the picture, which obviously that was only discovered in 1967, before tanzanite came into the picture, there was only ever 4 precious gemstones. Tanzanite now makes it 5. But the original 4, we're talking dating back some of them to 4000 BC, and throughout all of that period of time, throughout all of that period of history, those top 4 have always been the number 1 stones of the height of rarity, the height of precious, the height of status as well, to the point where, you know, we have pounds and we have dollars and we have, you know, currencies across the world these days, but that never used to be the case. Currency used to literally be what people's possessions were, and the highest valued possessions were always something of the natural world, something of a natural miracle. So it was little nuggets of rough emerald or nuggets of rough ruby or sapphire. In terms of those top 4 throughout history, it's diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. Out of those top 4, diamonds go in their own category because they're diamonds, they're a type 1, and they're a white gemstone predominantly created by just one element. So lots of them can be available. Out of the 3 coloured stones, those top 3, again, they are the most invested in coloured stones of all time throughout history. They're stones that have never gone down in value. Never, ever, ever. Sapphires, emeralds and rubies, never gone down in value. They just go up in value. They just go up in demand. They go up in popularity. But obviously, again, we are still dealing with something rare, so availability actually gets lower as people keep trying to, you know, rush to mine them. Less and less of them are coming onto the market as new discoveries, and so that grandeur of rising value makes sense in how it's only going to keep going up. Sapphire, then being specific in this hour, sapphire, out of those 3, the emeralds, rubies and sapphires, sapphire is the number 1 most invested in coloured gemstone of the lot. And there's many different reasons for it. Benefit-wise, if you're looking, you know, from a jewellery point of view, you want to set it into an engagement ring, it's incredibly durable. It's one of the hardest hardest gemstones. It's not one of the hardest materials on planet Earth. If steel is a 6 on the Mohs scale, diamonds are a 10 on the Mohs scale, and it only goes up to 10, sapphires are a 9. So this is so durable, it literally will withstand the test of time. And again, I know that's kind of like a boring factor, but it's a big benefit, and it's something to consider again when you're looking to invest in stones, whatever it is that you're choosing, and also to wear if they're going to jewellery. So sapphires come with that benefit. They come with the status. They come with the peace of mind that, again, they've never gone down in value, so they're a great choice for if you're coming at it from that side of things. But just from a collector's point of view, this doesn't get any more legendary. It doesn't get any more desirable. And what I've got for you in this hour is some of the absolute finest material that you could dream of. You'll probably notice as you rummage through these Nigerians, there's a lot of them that say SI on them. That's the clarity grade. SI clarity, that's the clarity grade that is eye clean. So when it comes to sapphires, our understanding, because again, we've known about them for so many years, we have a wealth of knowledge of what's normal with a sapphire, and it's across the world as well, because we've been able to study them from each individual mine, how each individual mine brings us something unique and beautiful and different in its characteristics, but the consistency across all of them is that they are expected to be type 2 stones. So inclusions are standard. Inclusions are totally normal. So if you're seeing one that's got SI grade on it, that's actually above and beyond normal because it's cleaner than we expect. Out of all the sapphires in the industry, and I'm talking literally all of them, all the origins, all the colours, all the different versions you can think of, you could accumulate them all together from pieces that were mined hundreds of years ago to pieces that were mined yesterday. 97%, it's like 97 point something percent, 97% of every single sapphire that has been mined and brought onto market, whether it's loose, whether it's in a museum, whether it's in a piece of jewellery, 97% of them have been treated. So again, totally normal, right? You wouldn't bat an eyelid if someone approached you with a sapphire that was heated or diffused or filled or whatever it might be, because we know that that is normal as well. And using that knowledge, because that knowledge is power, right? It's a really important thing to have as a collector. You can then use that knowledge in making your educated decision when you're then going to purchase, collect, invest, whatever your reasons might be. And these pieces, the reason why these are so exciting, why these are so good, is because the clarity is SI. So they're higher in grade. They're natural. No treatment. So they're in the top 3% minority of being natural. And why are they natural? Because, let's face it, you could have taken a low-grade stone out of the earth and kept that natural and gone, oh, you know, this is natural, brilliant. No. These are natural because they are so good. They deserve to be enjoyed exactly as Mother Nature has grown them. So we're looking at premium grade, we're looking at legendary collectability, we're looking at a very, very historic, consistent choice from both business and personal reasons that individuals are acquiring them. And we are looking at the premium Nigerian material. Now, I know they say on the title blue, but you and I know. Even the colour blue can have loads of different versions. This is blue with, there's like this warm tealy tone. And again, because they're natural, they'll all be slightly different, but they're so unique, they're so stunning. Thank you, by the way, to all of you for your requests so far. I've got loads of requests coming in. Shana's here. Leanne, my gorgeous lady, is here as well. She says, how are you? Looking lovely as always. I've had a rubbish, oh no. Oh, my darling. She's had a rubbish day, guys. She's had a really rubbish day. I'm joining my GC crew to cheer me up. And can I see number 1 and 15? Of course you can. I'm so sorry you've had a rubbish day. I think we all go through those moments, don't we? And having a rubbish day. Tomorrow is a new day, thank goodness. But I'm so appreciative. I'm very honoured, actually, that you've chosen to tune in. Having a rubbish day, you thought, you know what? Gemcollector will cheer me up. I'm very honoured with that as well. And I will endeavour to make sure that you are feeling fabulously foxy by the end of this. Okay, so that being said, obviously lots to enjoy, lots to appreciate and celebrate in this hour. All sorts of different versions of cuts, different carat weights, and so on. So please do have a good old rummage, message me in, and let me know the ones that you want to see. Number 15 we're starting with. So this, in terms of carat weight, this is definitely one of the biggest pieces. I think they're all, to be fair, they're all very big in their own right. All of these are impressive. I mean, we're talking, even if you go to the smallest one, it's still a fantastic 30-point stone. But this, understandably, only one of them physically exists. This is a giant 1 carat. Oh, you beauty. A giant 1 carat weight. So you've hit the carat club as well, which is its own kind of exciting thing that we all talk about, isn't it? I remember Katie Elliott telling me about that years ago. I was like, what do you mean the carat club? She said, basically, it's just this thing that everyone in the gemstone and jewellery world always talk about. It's not an official thing, but it's kind of like a thing between collectors and between connoisseurs that we've accustomed ourselves to over the years, where how much of an achievement it would be to get a precious stone, but then to own it over a carat, right? And that can be diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, or tanzanites. So this being a sapphire, this then being a natural sapphire, this then being a sapphire with an SI graded clarity, to own this stone with the full package of quality, that's a big achievement. But then it does come in the carat club as well. So I'm so excited for whoever gets this piece. 1 chance only. The one on the screen is the one that you'll be receiving. And now that we're up close, do you see what I mean about the difference of colour? They might be certified blue, but damn, the amount of different blues, from baby blues, sky blues, turquoise blues, tealy blues, goodness me, there's millions of different versions of blue. This Nigerian material, and granted, they are all natural, so even in this hour, they might all slightly differ. But this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. You've got blue, but with this warmth of a luxury teal, which, can I also mention, if you have a stone that is teal in general, think of, goodness me, there's not that many, think of indicolite. How expensive and rare is indicolite? Think of grandidiorite. Again, how expensive and rare is that? Any version of a blue stone is the most desirable in the world. sapphire even more specifically, and I use this example all the time, cashmere blue sapphire. For a 2-carat cashmere sapphire, it's $500,000. $500,000, because blue is that desirable. Because blue isn't the rarest. Isn't, again, completely open with all of the information I can share with you, because that's what it's all about. But blue is not the #1 rarest colour for sapphires. Of course, it's rare. All of them are, but technically paparazzi is rare. However, the blue, even though it's not the #1 rarest, it is the most expensive, because it is the most desired. So blue is always going to be a celebration. We know that for a fact with the legend of blue sapphire. But if you then have that extra little, let's say if we're talking about an artist and mixing their paints, that extra little droplet of a magical ingredient that gives it a secondary hue. So instead of it being just blue, if it's blue with a little spark of green or another colour, rarity increases massively. Think of tanzanite, blue tanzanite, brilliant. If you have blue with then sparks of pink, goes up in value. If you have bicolour tanzanite, it's literally thousands of times rarer again. So this is that sweet spot of material where you're getting certified blue, but it's the type of blue even more so that rockets its wonder. This is number 15. To be honest, and I don't know if I'll be able to do this because it's kind of a natural thing for me to just shout the price, but I really don't think the price is something that I should be shouting about, because that's criminal. That's criminal. And I'm slightly ashamed of myself. I'm buzzing for you, don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely buzzing for you. But this is criminal, it really is, especially for the full package I mentioned. You think of, how do we value gemstones? Carat weight, colour, we value them on clarity, we value them on cutting, country of origin can come into it. They're all slightly different in their ratio of importance depending on the stone, but with sapphire we know that they are, without shadow of a doubt, always assumed and expected to be treated. So this really is a huge achievement if you're getting any one of these pieces. This one specifically being number 15 as the lovely request for our gorgeous lady in Nottinghamshire. I only had one chance. It looks like it has immediately sold out. I'm not surprised at all. So whoever's pounced on it, a huge, huge well done there tonight. If you have missed out on this one, please don't worry. As you can see, we've got a fantastic selection. So simply just message me and let me know the numbers, and I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace here because we've got lots and lots and lots to see. So from number 15, we have number 8. I can already see a couple of these are sold out. Right. Go, go, go. Paparazzi coming at you. As I just mentioned, the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. So the one most expensive sapphire in the world is cashmere blue sapphire. So it's specifically blue. It's specifically from Kashmir. 2 carats is again about $500,000. Then you can also very much celebrate close to that Ceylon blue sapphire. Paparazzi sapphire also comes up there. So it is factually is the #1 rarest sapphire in the world, because in terms of its formation, you have to have pink and peach, which have come from it being both a ruby and a yellow sapphire, trying to form in one stone. So this is technically part ruby, part yellow sapphire. So it's got the rarity. And just because cashmere blue is the #1 most expensive doesn't mean that this isn't also very, very highly valued. This is so close up there to it. You can still be talking closer to $500,000 for nearly a 2-carat stone, easily. So these stones, any stone you choose, in fact, are your legacy here tonight, but this specifically is the legacy suite of paparazzi, because you've got, firstly, paparazzi, but the best paparazzi. If you're going to do something, you might as well do it to the absolute max, right? So you're getting, not 1, 4 stones. All 4 stones are 6 by 4 mil. All 4 stones are fancy bespoke cut. All 4 stones are AAA graded in their colour intensity. So that means that you've got the best quality, vibrancy, warmth, richness, and life within the gemstone as well, which we know is very important, don't we? And you are going to get that set of 4, I mean, realistically, if you're in business, and I know that some of you guys have done this before, you've acquired boxes from us, kept one for yourself and sold the rest on, and just by selling 1 stone, and this has happened so many times. So I'm going to take this down now, actually. Take this down to your deal. It's a full-blown sale deal, by the way. For one of them on its own, I've seen collectors do it. You could sell it on easily up and beyond £1,000, right? Local boutique jewellery shop, they buy it from you, they set it into gold, they have it in their shop window for £4,000, easily. You are going to get the whole suite, 4 of the highest grade, and you can really see, I know they're in the box, I know the box kind of stops half of the light. Anything that you ever see inside a box, it's behind the frontage, whether it's glass, plastic, it doesn't matter. Half of the light is getting lost and it's dispersing on the surface of the box. So if they look good now, if they're bright now, if they're glowing now, if they're sparkling now, you can get this home and open up that box and they are really then going to show you exactly their magic. This is height, top level collecting right here, right now. Whether you're doing it again for personal reasons or for business reasons, I don't blame you for making the most of it. Huge well done to all of you so far. I know Susan is already on it. Kyra, well done to you. Lots of collectors requesting this at number 8. Shana, for example, requested number 8. Martin requested number 8. This is number 8. £83 only on a 3-way split pay to get the whole box home of 4 stones, my lovelies. That is unmissable. Huge well done again. From number 8, let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 12 is next. Number 12. Back to our lovely legacy Nigerians. So this, I've got 2 of these actually. Yeah, I've got 2 of these available. Oh, hello. 83 beautiful points. Let me zoom back in. I keep forgetting. Sorry, I do apologise. Got new buttons in the studio. There we go. Number 12. 2 chances available. And again, that colour. Definitely delivering to us a palette. It's not one colour, and that's the beautiful thing, isn't it? When you really get the finest stones in the world, you want to find this life within them. Do you know what I mean? You want to find this beautiful personality coming out of them. This, I'm going to take it straight the way down. I do feel like I shouldn't be saying these prices out loud. Yeah, definitely not going to say that out loud. Thank you, Shana, for that one, by the way. Number 8, number 12, number 15, on and gone. Number 1 is definitely going to be our star buy in just a few moments. But before that, number, I believe it was number 10. Okay, let's load this in. So number 10, how many have I got? That's always the question. 2. Yeah. So whenever I have quantity, the cut, carat weight can slightly vary, density of the stone and proportions of the pavilion, but regardless of the weight, the measurement will be consistent. So that's why I always like to mention if I've got 2 or 3. For you jewellery creators out there, you need that matching pair for earrings, you need that matching pair in measurement for your semi-mount. If they're within one auction, whether I've got 2 or whether I've got 10 of them, their physical proportion and measurement will be nice and consistent for you as well. So this, with both stones that I have for you, they're both SI grade, they're both certified natural, they're both 6.5 by 5.5, and oh, mamma mia. If you've seen already, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about in terms of the stunning colours we're getting from these. These are world class, aren't they? This is number 10, and this just beyond anyone's expectations in terms of colour. Why have a blanket of one colour when the joys and miracles of sapphire's natural quality, natural abilities, they are pleochroic stones, so that means that if you move them around, even ever so gently like this, you move them around and all of the colours within them will also start to move. So instead of it being a blanket of blue, you could move that, it's just going to stay the same colour, right? But if you've got quality, if you've got clarity, and then you've got this perfect composition of different elements within it, you move this round and every different type of the most stunning blue is going to burst out. The navy blues, the teal blues, even the greens and the yellows flashing. Look at it. Oh, I love it. This, oh, it looks like it's sold out already. I'm not surprised. High grade, fine quality, with only 2 chances from this Nigerian deposit, SI clarity, you name it. Whatever you want in this hour, you let me know, and I'll be very honoured to enjoy and celebrate their uniqueness across the board. No 2 stones are the same from number 10 to number 11 to number 12. They might look the same in terms of, okay, number 10 is let's say, what is this, 76 points? Let's say the one next door was also 76 points in a pair. They've purposely been put in 2 separate auctions because they have 2 separate characters. If they're in the same auction, only then have they all been put together for their marriage of beauty. So this, with the 2 chances I had, sold out. Not a surprise at all. Well done to you. This one being, again, number 10 on and gone. Number 14 is up next. There's only one. Yeah, there's only one of this one. Number 14, I'm going to go to our star buy shortly as well. Thank you for your patience. But number 14 first, 98 points of a carat. Gee whiz, this is big. Yeah, 98 points of a carat, one of a kind. Literally, one. This. Oh, different again. Beautiful height as well on the cut, isn't it? So this, you can still see those flickers of different colours. Big chunk of almost like a rich green in there. But how stunning is this pure velvet navy blue. This piece again, 1 collector, 1 stone, and 1 almighty crash, down she goes. I have made sure that across the board, wherever I can, we've got split pay on these stones as well. So not only am I annihilating the price, but then you can also divide that across a couple of months if you want to as well. It just makes it easier to get home the stone or to get home as many stones as you might so desire. This one being 14 has sold out, not surprised at all. From number 14, we're going to go to number 1. We've got to do it. Number 1 is my star buy piece, guys. Star buy piece. Okay, right. I've got graphics in. Whoo-wee. I've just never seen a palette of colour like this. Secondly, because they're natural, I know I bang on about that, but statistically speaking, again, 97% of all sapphires are treated, so it's so exciting for them to be natural. But then, the colours that these are, and it really is colours, multiple colours, if they had have been treated, those colours would have been lost, which is extraordinary to think as well, and yet they still do most commonly get treated. So if you're used to seeing a beautiful sapphire, and that sapphire has again been, whether it's heated, whether it's diffused, whatever it might be, it might look amazing, but it's lost some of that natural spark. The pleochroism won't be as strong if it's treated. Certainly the quantity of colours that you can see, you won't see. It'll limit them right the way down. And this material, being natural, is going to show that off even more so. SI graded, lots of light's going to get in there so it can sparkle and really playfully burst those colours out. But then it's quite intense as well, isn't it? If you think, let's say tanzanite, perfect example, tanzanite might come out of the earth, they're always heat treated. And the heat treatment can slightly intensify that colour. So it might come out the ground as a AAA, it gets heat treated, it makes it then look like a quad A. This, we've already got that triple to quad A without any treatment. But it's through the balance, the palette of pure luxury that it really sings. I have never seen sapphires like this. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, isn't she beautiful? Again, 90 points is your minimum weight on this parcel. This is my star buy, so I have specifically not just chosen it for quality and very impressive carat weight, but I've also chosen it because you're in a fortunate position where it has a few available. Some of the stones in this hour might only be 1 or 2. This one I started with 7 in the world, okay? So biggest quantity for sure. 7 in the world. Out of the 7 that I started with, Nalini checked out 3. Leanne in Nottinghamshire then checked out 1. I have literally already only got 3 left. So I won't dilly-dally. There's no point, because that's just teasing. I want you to know your deal so that you can make that decision as to go, grab it if it's for you. I think we'll all agree that looking at the stones, we can fall in love and we all want them. But then I understand, you know, I think we all do. It also comes down to price. You might be adhering to a budget, for example, which is a sensible thing to do. So you really do need me to just crash it down so that you can make that decision. And with this piece in particular, sold out. Sold out. They were nearly sold out before I even dropped the price, but completely sold out. Nalini's now got 5. Huge well done. Leanne got the remaining 2. Congratulations, my lovelies. Please don't worry if you've missed out, because as you can see, there's a fantastic selection still within this hour to choose from. Just message me with the numbers. 15 I did do, which is marvellous. Number 1 I've now officially done. 14 I've also done. Fantastic. 29 is next. Okay. 29. Coming on in. This graphic's coming up. How many have I got? 1. 1 single stone. And here she goes. Oh, do you know what? Even the pear cut can slightly differ as well, can't it? Different proportions. Some might be tall and slender. Some might be plump bottom. Some might have a more of a curvy bottom. Some of them might have like this. You've got really quite strict, very, very strict, straight wing at the top and a slightly straight bottom as well. Beautiful individuality. And, oh, come on. Yeah. $29.99. I'll take that down too as well, my darling, for the only one of this piece. Good luck. Thank you, Leanne. Number 8 again, that's officially been on for our Shana. Hopefully you caught it, gorgeous. Hello to Karen Ann in Staffordshire. How are we? She says, evening, Emily and collectors. Late to the party. I've just finished work. Have you had a good day at work, Karen Ann? I hope you have. I hope you have. With your new fabulous trousers. Right, from this at number 29, as always, you can request away. I must bring you some of those red sapphires as well. So I'll just pop 29 in there. Number 2 is loading in. Whoa. Okay. This is incredible. Can anyone tell me what's the other word for red sapphire? This is incredible. We know that they come in a fabulous selection of colours. Most of them are type 2. If, however, sapphire is in those kind of warm berry colours, so purples, pinks, reds, oranges, those colours, because of the elements that are needed to make those colours, those elements always, without fail, wherever they go, they always bring with them inclusions. Those particular colours are a different category. So blues, greens, and so on, they're type 2 stones, visible inclusions standard. However, if they are within those berry family of colours, they're type 3, which means even more visible inclusions are expected, to the point where these ones actually go on the verge of being opaque. This, red sapphire, and I thought, yeah, you know it, I've got loads of collections straight away. No, Leanne in Nottinghamshire, straight away, she's like, red sapphire, ruby, right? Yeah, baby, she knows. So a red sapphire is also referred to as a ruby. And again, because finding a sapphire in the colour red with the chromium content and so on, because it is so rare, because it is so different from all of the others, because the clarity type is again different as well, it ends up having its own name, because it wasn't until, goodness me, these were rubies and sapphires were mined and enjoyed individually for loads, hundreds and hundreds of years before the science had developed to such a point where people actually were able to realise they're technically the same thing. So they've always been kind of known as separate stones, even though technically they are directly related. So you can call this, by all means, you can call this a red sapphire, but you can also call this a ruby. And whichever name you refer to it, this is without shadow of a doubt blinking incredible. Look at the colour. It is hot. It is vibrant. It is proper like fire engine Nino red. 4 by 2.5 millimeters, minimum 15 points of a carat, if not more. Clarity just off the scale for any sapphire, let alone a sapphire of this colour. Just to remind you again of size, it is a beautiful solitaire, and there are 2 in the world, I've got to say. There are 2 chances only in the world, both in this auction, both brand new, and both. I'm just giving these stones away, guys. This is ridiculous. I'm taking it to £9.99. I've done it. No going back. No going back. Magnificent. I just had a message. I've seen a message from Rod. Hello, Treacle. How are we doing? Rod in West Mid says, is the other name for a red sapphire Eric? Eric. Or is it Alan? Lovely to see you, Rod. I hope you're well, sir. Great to have you here tonight. Right, we are at number 2. We are approaching 10 minutes before this hour disappears here this evening. So let me, once again, I know I always say this, and I am very easily distracted. I blame my ADHD. But I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace and go quick fire whiz. So number 3 on the screen. I have 3 of them in the world. 3 chances, all 5 by 3 millimeters, and all tonight. Steal. Oh, gee whiz. £5.99. Go, 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 go. That's number 3. From number 3 to number 4. This one looks like it's sold out. I only had 2 of them in the world. Ooh, we got some orange pops coming out this one. Susan West Sussex, she got them both. Congratulations to you, my darling. On, gone, and sold out. And down she goes. £7.99 on this beauty. That one, again, at number 4 to number 5. Loading it in. I've got 3 in the world. Yes, chromium-filled beauty. So the chromium, a little bit of chromium creates obviously a bit more of a delicate colour. More chromium, the stronger the colour gets. This is your beauty of your sapphire at number 5, and this. I'm so happy with these stones and the prices. Goodness me, £4.99 for this one. This is number 5 with just 3 chances. Number 6 and 7. The final, and then I'm going to go back to our Nigerian. So this one's number 6. I've got 2 in the world, and they are down. Oh, there we go. £5.99 at number 6, and then number 7. The last piece. Hot, definitely, is the first word that comes to mind. And this, £5.99. Marvellous work. Thanks, guys. Right, now we can go back to all of our luscious Nigerians as well. So where was my next request? Let me just have a little look at this. Number 17, I think, was where I was, from Shana. Yeah, number 17, let's do it. Thank you, Shana. So number 17 is a one-of-a-kind. 1 only in the world, 95 points, SI grade. Every single one of these has just been stunning, hasn't it? And if you're after that beautiful velvet blue, which I know Shana is definitely a fan of, then this has got it for you as well. Lovely. 7.75 mil tall, jeweller's a whisper away from a full carat solitaire as well. And this natural individual beauty. Shana, Merry Christmas. £29.99 here at number 17 for the very one on screen. Number 28 says Leanne. Let me shimmy my way down there. Okie dokie. So 17 was there. 28 is next. She says, I'm definitely being cheered up now. I hope everyone else is doing well. From Leanne. She's so gorgeous, isn't she? I hope everyone else is doing well myself as well. So love to the world. Love to all of our collecting community tonight. Leanne's had a rubbish day. If anyone else has had a rubbish day, I'm really hoping that you're going to be feeling a little bit better before you go to sleep tonight. And please do remember, tomorrow's a new day. Do you know what I mean? Tomorrow's a new day. But until bedtime, number 28 for our gorgeous Leanne. Let's load it in. This, just the one. I keep forgetting how to press these buttons. I will eventually get used to these new buttons. By the time I get used to them, we'll move back to the other studio. Here we go, 28 on your screen, 57 points. And have a little look at her character. Defo got that tealy toe, didn't she? And do you know what? In the true Foxy fashion that I always like to attempt, at least, I always attempt to try and go lower, and I have on this one as well. So it's under 20 now, or 10 on split there at number 28. Number 25. Did I do that one? No. So 25 is coming up. This one is also the only one. So it's nice to know the one you see is the one you'll get. This is the beauty in question. I'm obsessed with these colours. So number 25, 75 points of a carrot for you here today. And, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh. Hold on, I'm just having a fight with the computer, sorry. There you go. I won the fight. This is number 25. What in the world? Therefore, Leanne's request. Thank you so much. Karen Ann says, oh, Emily, you've made it so hard to be good with these sapphires, but I've got to be because the car is due for an MOT and it does need some work doing. Oh, Karen Ann, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It's one of those things, it's like, right, I know that there's going to be a bill I need to prepare for, but then at the same time, it's also unknown because you have no idea to the scale of it. So I'm totally with you on that one, gorgeous. I'm totally with you. I'm so glad that at least you're here to enjoy these with us, though. Now, Hertfordshire says, hi, Foxy. I know I can be a bit greedy. You and me both. So please ask Leanne or any of the other collectors if they wanted any more of number 1, and I can release one for them. That's very kind of you, Nalini. If you are, of course, I think it was 5 that you got. If you need all 5, if you're making the most of all 5, and you're most importantly enjoying and treasuring all 5, then by all means you've got all 5, and definitely you will enjoy them. Number 12, if we can squeeze it in. Ooh, I think I did. Did I do? Yes, it's definitely down. Let's bring it back on for you, my lovely. We've still got 6 minutes. I can do loads in 6 minutes. Here you go. So number 12 on the screen is this beauty. This, once again, across the board, really, in that natural celebration of wonder. This is 2 chances at $19.99 for you. Nadine, hello. She says, do you ever get any big salon sapphire? Nadine, I'm guessing you weren't here the other day, were you? Oh, Nadine, yes is the answer. We have 2 museum pieces of salon yellow sapphire. One's 3 carats and one's 6 carats. And then we have 2 museum pieces of salon blue sapphire. One is, I believe, 2 carats and one is 4.5 carats. They're all like, I mean, goodness me, they're about 30 grand a piece. I think I reduced them all down to around 1,000 or 2, but incredible material. Sapir says, always a delightful show, Emily, and also the enjoyable company of the fellow collectors. Enjoy your evening and safe journey home from Sapir over in London. Pleasure as always, my darling. Thank you for that message. Leanne says, bless you, sweetie. I'm happy with 2 of number 1 myself, but thank you at least for asking. That's from Leanne to Nalini. So Nalini, all is gravy, baby. All is gravy. You keep them and enjoy them. Right, number 9. Okay, we've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Hang on, what number was that before I lose my place? There we go, number 12. So number 9 loading in. I've got 2 in the world. of this piece. 86 points of a carat, so I mean, they're all very impressive sizes. They really, really are. But carat weight terms, just that extra height. Oh, can you see, sorry, can you see those stripes? There's like teal and green stripes within each other in this one. I've only got 2 of these available, and this actually goes very cheeky, $19.99 for you at number 9. I'll leave that with you because I'm going to attempt to keep whizzing through for the last nearly just 4 minutes left before they all disappear. Number 11 loading in. This one's also got 2 in the world. 80 points minimum, SI graded. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. And this is definitely one of those richest of the blues. So we've seen some more green, we've seen some more teal. This is definitely one of the richest navy blue hues. With 2 chances available to you, both matching in their cut. I've seen some collectors checking out 2, 3, 4 in quantity. Some collectors simply having the 1, whichever is best for you, my lovelies. I really do applaud you for grabbing hold of such quality material. Katie says, night, night, lovely people. Night, Katie, sweet dreams to you. And I'm hoping that you're able to have a good rest tonight, and fingers crossed, I'll see you tomorrow for that new day I think we all need, definitely. Yes, I saw the ones in the museum collection. Are they still available, says Nadine? I believe some of them are. They'll be coming up with me next weekend, I think. Hertfordshire, it never came into me, Gord. It must be locked into a schedule. It never came through to me. Okay, number 16, so that was 11. 16. Also only 1 in the world. Hello, mama. 94 points of a carat. Really tall as well, actually. This one's 8 millimetres. Yeah, look at the size of that. 8 millimetres in height. So you've got weight and you've got proportion of grandeur. This is under 30 for you at number 16. At number 30, I'm going to right now. This one's got 2 in stock. Actually also really nice and tall thanks to the cutting. 7.25 million height. Oh, you beauty. Natural, natural, natural. You can see why they are one of the most invested in stones on the planet. Under 30 for you here today at number 30. I'll leave that with you. We're about to be out of time. Karen says, night all, see you tomorrow. I look forward to it, Karen Ann. Have a good rest. Could you load this code as I need some more frames, says Douglas. Oh, let's see if it'll work. We've only got about goodness me, about 90 seconds left, so I'll see if it'll work. WZCI38. This product cannot be shown because it is scheduled at 7 p.m. on the 17th of July. So there we go, Douglas. It's scheduled 7 p.m. on the 17th of July, which is actually tomorrow. It's tomorrow. So if you're around tomorrow, Douglas, 7 p.m, and that individual auction will be on the show for you, my lovely. Right, we have 60 seconds before everything in this hour, and the show for the day is gone. So with those last few moments, I think I have just about caught up, which is marvellous. Number 18, final piece. Final piece. 80 points of a carat. SI grade. One of a kind. So this is the one that you'll be getting with her curvaceous plum bottom. And it's the final piece of the show today. Under 30 she goes down to. Well done. What a glorious sapphire to celebrate. The Nigerian material, the warmth and richness of the tone partnered with the beauty of those greeny, blue, tealy, stunning hues. And for them to all be natural as well. It's been fantastic, hasn't it, to see? So well done. This is our last piece here at number 18. I'll leave it live for a couple of moments and I will bid you farewell. I will return tomorrow And I will return Friday as well. I'm covering our lovely Jim's show on Friday, so you've still got 2 more days coming up with myself, and I've got so many more exciting opportunities for you over the next 2 days. So enjoy your sleep this evening. Sweet dreams to you. And I will look forward to being back here 6 p.m. tomorrow to do it all over again. But until then, good night. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community